shit, you got more than me.
Yeah, I know.
Goddamn.
I'm dealing with a lot. I had an emotional breakdown on Friday, and I'm still fucking dealing with it. So yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm still figuring out how to deal with ADHD after realizing, I've been coping with it for the past 32 years by calling myself stupid and apologizing for everything. So
honestly, confident in everyone's face.
I definitely feel that. I can
Josh needs to
understand
put
that.
his dick away.
So yes, I apologize.
Listen, it's there. It's hanging out. It's chilling. It's swinging in the breeze. It's not my fault if you look.
So yeah, the whole me being able to clap back all of a sudden with that weird shit, that's my ADHD being stupid, because that's how my brain works with words and crazy ideas.
Well, respectfully, if you're gonna say something quite as let's say explicit as that, I'd appreciate just a brief warning. That's right.
Wait, so I don't get it.
Just like if you're coming out with like something with a real tight asshole.
You're coming out with something equivalent to the same.
Yeah, that threw me off guard a bit, and I was not. Yeah, I would appreciate just like a real quick.
One quick question. So Roxy did that. Like I said, Roxy did that 5 minutes earlier. Why aren't you admonishing her?
I think
what?
Just give me a second to.
Okay. Apologize me for being belligerent. I'm gonna calm down now. Okay.
Where is my? Yay.
I think perhaps somewhat unfairly, I'm more used to it from Roxy. I'm used to expecting.
Got it. I apologize for startling you with that.
No, you're good. Like, I'm not mad at you for it. I'm just asking you in the future if you could please give me just like a quick heads up.
I feel that perhaps the distinction may be that it was me referring to myself, whereas it was a person referring to somebody else makes it more implicitly sexual. I think it's just a nuanced thing that you couldn't have known, and in the future, it just, it's just...
I'm not admonishing you for it. I'm just like, hey, I would be more comfortable if you would just give me a heads up in the future. If you would do that, that would be
In fact, perhaps I probably should have given a heads up.
Yes,
that would also be appreciated.
I will try very hard to just regulate myself again. Like I said, I am kind of broken right now, so that's why that happened.
That's okay. I'm not admonishing you or telling you off. I'm just like, hey, this would make me more comfortable if you feel capable of doing it.
I am capable. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Again, not admonishing you. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just like, hey, this would be cool. Alright. D&D time? Sorry for the
Nate is filling his water. He'll be here in just a second.
Alrighty. Well, that is good. It is good to be hydrated.
Alrighty. Weird energy in here. Hi, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's go play some D&D. Everybody's in the watch together tube. Open together tube. I hate it. I hate the name. I'm not. Can we all please roll a oh my goodness, a D20 sided die with your as such your character name.
Somebody get a nat 20, please.
Oh, I need to beat Zeke. 1 second. There we go.
So there is one ubiquitous thing about these YouTube sharing things, is they all start very loud.
They all start at 100.
Oh, wait. Before you start that. Cool. Alright.
Be able to hear your thoughts.
I had to turn it down real quick.
Mine is on literally 2.
I would've threw my goddamn headset.
Oh my god, that's very loud. The volume setting didn't show up until you started playing it.
Yeah, you gotta start playing it for the show. It's really the interface is terrible.
Okay.
I was at 9 and it still was loud. Jesus.
Let's try 3.
Alrighty. With 2 natural ones, can I please get Lucelle and Zashi to roll off D20s, each of you.
Oh no.
Zashi, as you have rolled higher on the second die, can you please give me the recap?
Okay.
Yeah.
Does a natural
No.
one?
Not on a rollie.
Okay.
That's a regular die roll. The first roll is the only one that gets the special roll.
Okie doke. So what we did last time, if I remember correctly, was we basically started our journey towards Nobani. Oh my god, I remembered the name. Look at that.
Nice.
There's almost a new Hasnia in there. There's almost a new Hasnia. I heard it.
I think I was gonna say some like African country name, but anyways, Nubant, Nutrigrain. It's
Nutria.
We're on our way. We're sailing. We're doing the things. We picked roles on the ship. I'm the quartermaster, of course. Zeke is the captain. First mate is Kill, I think.
No, I am the.
Oh, you're the builder.
The
bosun.
Bosun. There you go.
The bosom.
The bosom.
Bro.
I'm bussing.
The
Bust
busset.
it out. Bust it wide open.
And then Cherie, or is Cherie the first mate?
I would be the first mate.
Yes. And then Lucille, you're the cook. Or medicine kind of both.
Medicine.
Yeah, surgeon.
Got it. But for all intents and purposes, only surgeon. And we were sailing, doing our thing. I believe we got some training in, and then we encountered some other boats, a group of boats. One of basically a few of them were boats that were being retrieved and towed back to Nobani, and we sold some bones. We sold them bones. The guy wanted to make like a sword out of bones or armor out of bones or something like that. I can't remember if we got any more extra information from him.
He specifically was interested in the artificing capabilities of the bones.
Right, and I remember we asked him if he knew anybody specific around there, and he was like, everybody is good, because that was what he was supposed to say. And then we left, they left in a hurry, and the bitches didn't tell us the reason why they were leaving, and we didn't really ask either. So, they dipped, oddly quick, and we just kept on. Merrily we roll along, and we pulled up on a big area where there was a lot of fish doing a lot of weird shit. And we were boarded by were sharks, and then there was a huge megalodon. It was very scary. And that's where we ended, I think. We killed them. We won. They suck.
Yeah, we will pick up literally seconds after the last body of the were-shark was pulled onto and dropped on deck. All of you are still shaking with adrenaline, your arms dripping with fresh blood, both your own and of the creatures that you just fought. Not a single one of you escaped unharmed from this encounter so far.
Zeke is
Wow!
As soon as his mind comes back to him, Zeke is gathering blood from the sharks.
Ah, yes, gathering blood. Oh, did we also? I recall correctly that the sharks died in the water and we had to go retrieve them.
You did pull up the bodies of several of the sharks, yes, but there were several that got away as well. Notably, the shark that seemed to be able to cast spells escaped, as well as one of the other larger sharks of the 10 by 10 tokens.
I'm gonna walk over here towards the wheel and just kind of see if we're headed in the right direction again.
You did make a 90-degree turn at the end of the fight.
Right, so if we wanted to be back on our way, we would have to kind of angle around and go back into the shipping lane. I'll look over at Zeke as he's walking up and say,
Hey,
Hey, bud, you want to help
just
me
like-
out?
Yeah, blood. And I just had you like a bunch of vials of blood with like numbers that I've quickly put on them.
Does Zeke? Zeke does not strike me as the vials and tape and Sharpie to label them person.
That's true.
I mean-
what would be available, I guess?
That's a much more interesting question. Is there perhaps... do you have your mess kit handy? Is it a cup of
I mean,
blood?
I
Yeah,
have
sure, like
vials.
a couple. I have like a couple of cups of blood.
All he's just saying is blood.
Yeah,
Pouring them in.
four different cups of blood that I've just like kind of scratched numbers into.
So you went and drained each of the bodies? That would...
Not fully drained, but like just enough to get like, not full cups, but like I don't know, like an inch at the bottom.
That was on him, basically.
Okay.
Just like, yeah, just like an inch at the bottom of the cup, basically.
Okay, it takes a second, which is enough time for Zashi to like pull out her navigator's tools, and even without like training in them, it's very easy to be like, okay, the sun is supposed to be that way. The sun is currently that way. We are going the wrong direction.
Yeah, but I feel like upon Zeke walking up with big cups of blood or whatever, I would probably immediately kind of be like, "Do you want to course correct, and I can take care of the weird magic stuff that you're you're doing."
Yeah, I don't do magic, but I think I remembered that we needed the blood to not be sharp people, and I don't want to be a sharp people.
No,
he
you're,
just, like,
you're
rubs
perfectly
his
fine
head.
as you are.
Yeah, I'll redirect the shit. Here you go. And he just kind of like sets the cups of blood down and steps around.
She will snatch them up and begin making her way downstairs.
And just like quickly points to which bit of blood is from.
I imagine you've left a 1 or a 2 or a 3 written in the shark, like with your claw.
Yeah.
Like they do with tuna.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zashi, you're gonna go down and get better samples. Not to call Zeke's effort ineffectual or anything like that, but there's a certain more scientific aspect to Zashi's oeuvre is an interesting word to say without the mic on. Okay, I like it. What about Lucelle, Kill, and Cherie?
I'm kind of studying over the sharks and seeing what seems more vulnerable in case we run into more of them.
Sure, that'll take a little bit, and why don't you give me a dedicated medicine check?
Lucille, I guess, will help since it looks like they're busy getting the blood, and only so many people can help with that. So I guess if she can assist.
Sure. Yeah, I'll give Cherie advantage. What about you, Kill?
Yeah, I'd like to look at the, what is it called? Some of these dead bodies over here. Look at, search them, see what else I can get off of them.
Sure, for, like, goods, anything that they might have.
Yeah, just anything that they might, like, they're like goods, like you said, yeah.
Okay. You can see, give me an investigation. They don't, as you're searching them, they don't seem to have any clothing or, like, pockets to say much for, except for this one here, who has, like, a large coat. All of them have tridents. These two have trident size for medium creatures.
You say you need investigation?
Yeah, I want to see if you find anything that's not immediately obvious. Yeah, you find the 4 tridents. 2 of them are sized for the very, very big boys. 2 of them are sized for more normal sized or medium-sized creatures. And this big one that over here that Lucelle and Cherie are currently examining, they took off and folded a very nice-looking captain's jacket. It's like 9 feet long.
I mean, I'll stick with the Can I take one of the tridents, the small
Absolutely.
ones? Small ones.
You-
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of those.
Sure, you can add a trident to your character sheet.
Cool.
You
Let's
said
see.
that's a very nice captain's jacket.
Yeah, it's absolutely huge. I don't know, so I would just. Yeah, it's a captain's jacket is a good way to describe it, I guess.
Okay.
Uh,
It's like a tail jacket.
Split at the bottom, yeah, so it has tails.
Okay. You know what, Sherry? I'll let you take a look at these guys. I'll see if this jacket might be kind of special. And she goes over to the forecastle and sits down and starts doing ritual identify as a ritual to see if this jacket's anything special.
Alright.
Okay. You finish your investigation with the medicine, Cherie, and you just don't really know enough about the biology of these creatures to be sure. You've never studied shape-changing creatures in this way. You've seen some dead creatures that have the ability to shapeshift from your time in the Feywild, but that's not enough to guide you to know more than what you really already do, that this is a were-shark lycanthrope. With an 11, there's a lot of shark going on, and not a lot of were.
Yeah, are they turning back into anything, or are they staying big?
They are staying in these hybridized forms.
So then maybe, well, out of character, maybe they're trueborn lycanthropes instead of, cursed. But yeah, that's out of character. I wouldn't know that. This was south.
Kill. As you
Yes.
as you pick up your trident and you're looking over these guys, do you have any experience with lycanthropes? Besides this fight, do you think you've ever run into them before?
Have I ever run into a lycanthrope before?
They're not very common in this world. The fact that this is the second time the party is encountering them is
Pretty
strange.
crazy.
I was about to say, because no, I mean, shit, man, no. I don't recollect another time I've met a thing like this.
Okay. There is a sense of kind of not necessarily Lovecraftian horror, but there's an eldritch aspect to it. These things are far and away different from even the monsters that even the big shark is something you can understand. It's a big shark. These are shark man monsters that loved had real human-like joy at being able to attack and try and kill and eat you guys.
Okay.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's a crazy realization.
Shit.
There is a moment I think where Kill's world tilts a little bit, and you came out of that bag, and the world is shit's fucked. What's
Fucked
going
up.
on?
What the fuck?
This is not how traveling on a boat goes. It is not this dangerous. None of you from your time before you were in prison had any experiences like this on a ship or in life. Where you were before was not like this.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I think Lucelle's the only person on this ship who was not imprisoned at some point.
But you were sort of
Yeah, she was-
cloistered away
Yeah.
from the material plane. And when you started to experience it, when you arrived and took a ship to the town, it,
She was a lot more mundane, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like this. Your life was strange and boring. Now you've had that connection severed, and it seems like things are only continuing to
Escalate.
Right. There is a definite feeling as the day goes on for all of you guys that there's a wrongness.
Is there a possibility these things were made to get us? Or made to protect something or something like that?
Who would Kill go and would you just turn and say that to the whole crew, or is this you're gonna seek out somebody to have that conversation with?
I'm just saying it out loud, just in general, speaking to everybody. It's just This is a little fishy. Pun not intended.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, but things have been kind of fucking strange.
My guess is that this is a little bit of the whatever the fuck's been under them towers and shit we've been collapsing.
Yeah, they might have been in cahoots.
I think they took it a little bit personal.
Yeah, we had a shark asshole who wanted to make Zashi his shark bitch, I guess, and we killed him and his buddies. And I guess these folk were allies of his, and they tracked us down and set up this trap.
I mean, I guess that it's all connected with the tower we found you in, Cuddy. I imagine
it has to be connected somehow.
I imagine it goes a fair bit deeper, pun intended, than
I got
than
that
we've seen.
I don't know, but it's definitely not God's plan. That's for goddamn sure. This is not fate. Something's weird going on.
Well, I was always a fan of I forget his name, but something about a guy with a razor and
Sweeney Todd?
No, it was about explanation and the simplest one being
Occam's razor.
Yeah, Arkham.
Wasn't he Arkham?
Arkham Asylum's razor.
Arkham Knight?
Not Sweeney Todd.
Arkham Socket.
Down to correct it.
I mean, one thing I can say as a traveler of the multiverse, the gods are pretty fickle, especially on this world, from what I heard, because they're kind of like sequestered away, and they have a little bit less influence, from what I heard, at least. So,
gods don't do shit until something of theirs gets
they don't got a plan, and they ain't really involved. It's mostly what their like henchmen do. So
they
maybe
don't wait up until someone breaks their shit.
Yeah, or lets them out.
As long as I don't see fucking Darkseid, I'm good. That is one god I do not want to see.
Dark what now?
It's alright.
Theatrical play. It's a good one.
Injustice God Among Us, the theater edition, is something I would pay thousands
On
of dollars
Broadway.
to have a seat to. I would drain my bank account dry. Sorry to interject.
Am I fucking, or is there no break?
Give us the Darkseid musical number one.
Holy fuck. Every time he sings, you just see Omega beams being controlled by dudes in black suits. Just random as fuck. Oh, man.
I can move freely now.
Sorry, was the no grid fucking y'all up?
No,
Oh, nice. I can move freely now.
I was enjoying it. I've had
So,
total freedom.
Lucille completes a ritual. Does that jacket ping is anything special?
No, it's just a nice leather jacket. Does Identify tell you things if it's not magical, or is it only
No,
reveal
it's not.
information?
It just reveals if it's magical,
Okay.
and tells you if it's cursed.
You are holding it in your hands as you've been touching it for a minute. This is definitely not leather.
Okay, it's
Oh,
like
hell
skin.
yeah.
It's like shark skin or human
Nah.
skin.
It might be shark skin.
Someone tells me.
Okay, hey Captain, catch. And she doesn't throw because she doesn't have no strength. She flies over to the captain with it.
It
Hey,
probably
you might
weighs
like-
as much as you do.
That's okay. Then she struggles to fly, and then it drags her down. So here's what happens. She starts to fly out of habit. She's like lifting it up. Okay, and she starts climbing over the banister, and she jumps off the banister to get the air and starts to catch a little bit of the a thermal, and she starts getting a little bit of lift, and the thing pulls her down, and you hear a thud as she hits the deck, and a oof. And she looks really embarrassed, and she's like, "You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing, right?"
It's like watching that really old juicy fly that's been in your house for like weeks just fly around for like 5 minutes, and all you hear is
Yeah, Yeah, of course she doesn't make the fly sound, but yeah, she bumps on the ground, and she just picks up the thing, and then she like starts dragging it because it's her size. This thing's real fucking heavy. Hey, Kill, can you help me out, please?
I got you. Don't worry. You know, take this one step at a time. All right.
Thanks. Hey, Cam, I think you'll like this thing. It might be a little. You might need to resize it, but there's a lot of fat material here. You might make a jacket or some pants out of it. It's shark skin, I think.
Oh, I mean,
you might make some some leather pants or something. Shark leather pants out of it. Might
maybe
be comfy.
I don't know about comfy. I don't know if you ever touched a shark, but their skin is like little teeth.
Well, that's on the outside, but the inside's nice and smooth, man. Look, she touches it.
Make some Yeezys off them things.
Yeah, or make armor out of it. Maybe you can put on top of leather armor, and then you got something that that's irritating somebody when they try touching you.
Tell you what,
what are baby sharks called? They're called calves, right? They're where their skin is like still like squishy.
They call pups.
Pups.
There you go.
Because like wolves.
I would say, how about this? Next time we find a tailor, we make some wallets out of them.
Ooh.
Okay, that sounds fun.
We each get one.
I was about to say that's what? That's like matching wallets.
I'll take a wallet, and can I also get like a headband so I can tie my hair back?
Oh God.
Look, this is all conceptual. You're gonna have to talk to the tailor. It's just an idea.
Okay.
Kill puts out his hand.
In the meantime, maybe pop it in the hole.
Yeah. No problem.
Kill takes out his hand like what a rock star sign is. It's like sick matching wallets.
Yeah, Captain, I love the idea, but Captain, it's just real heavy. Could you help us take it down, please? I appreciate you.
Okay. Can one of you watch the wheel?
Yeah, I hold it, Captain. She immediately grabs onto it and smiles.
And I'll take it and just walk on down.
Yeah, for you it's easy because it's just her weight. But yeah.
You doing all right there, Twiggy? You looking pretty scratched up.
I've been through. That's a fucking lie. This is probably the worst I've ever experienced.
Oh my God.
I think I'll probably go lie down.
I appreciate your candor and highly encourage you to take a nap. However, see if you can get to which one of it was it? Giggles? I think it was Giggles who could unshark us.
Yeah.
When can you do that?
I need to rest and.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, most likely tomorrow. It'll be a slow process. It'll probably take a few days for me to unshark everybody. But yeah, it takes my most powerful magic spells to do it, and it's gonna hurt a lot. And you're gonna have probably all have a lot of handprints. I'm sorry in advance.
Can't you just take a quick nap? Doesn't your magic come back real quick?
No, honey bunny. Ever since I died and I got brought back, my magic's changed. I am now more like are bards divine out of character? Are bards divine? No, they're arcane.
They're it's learned magic, but they directly access the weave in the same way that sorcerers do.
Okay, yeah, so
it's innate to their music.
It's innate arcane magic. So yeah, so she goes. So I still have like the tether to the warlock patron, who's this crazy angel on this plane. That I haven't actually met him in person, but he's out there somewhere and he's real kind. But when I got my light like shut off and cut out real bad, like when I got brought back, I guess the fates to be decided they had to pick another source of energy for me, and now I pull my magic from arcane energy, and it's like tied to what's this campaign city world called again? Savvy? No, not Savvy. Fuck. Destral. So Destral feeds me energy now, and
I don't quite understand the specifics, but what I'm understanding is you. Let's say you changed your major. Is that about right?
Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good analogy. I think I can recover the spell slots by resting, but I still only limited to like 2 castings of it, so it's still gonna be like 2 people at once. You know what I mean?
So 2 a day.
Yeah, I think it might be 1, but at the very least, we'll be at least we got 1, 2, 6 people, or 5 people, so at least 3 to 5 days.
Well, I'm gonna put this downstairs. Maybe talk to Sparks when I come back up about the tide charts and see what
Yeah, let's just get the fuck away from that whirlpool first, and then we can maybe, you know.
Yeah, we just going.
Maybe we can tie the wheel so we can patch up and rest, and I feel like I got a cool trick now to help us real rest up.
You would perhaps notice that I have made my way to the crow's nest. I'm looking around.
See, because you go downstairs, Peniziver is wiping blood off of the wall around one of the portholes and closing the glass there. It looks as if something was pushed out through the hole that was too large for it. There's a large puddle of blood on the ground in front of the porthole.
You have a visitor as well.
She nods.
You get bit or?
Shakes her head, points at you.
Yeah, pretty much all of us, apart from Sparks, got a little nibble, and I has a feeling we're gonna wanna get some magic fixing. We got the blood, but it's gonna take a couple of days before Giggles can get enough juice in us. But on a lighter note, how'd you feel about a shark skin wallet?
She nods. Thumbs up.
And I'll hold up the cloak, because a lot of material, and personally I don't feel like wearing something made of teeth against my body.
It's also gigantic.
Yeah, and I'll fold it up and like tuck it into one of the crates.
Dope. Make sure you add it to the ship's cargo, since you're putting it down.
Alright.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How hurt is our boat? Because the shark did bite into it. Like, the sharks did bite into it multiple times, I think. Or like once or twice.
As the bosun, you would very easily be able to determine that information. I also have a character sheet for your boat in your player NPCs tab, which I will pop up for you guys right now. You guys are currently at 75 out of 100 hit points on your boat. Your sails, oars, and helm are not currently damaged.
Okay.
The hull itself is harmed. You're not suffering any effects because you're still above half HP, but below half HP for your ship, you start suffering bad effects like leaks and losses of speed.
Is it possible for me to fix said problems from, an easy part of the ship? Probably below deck?
It is if you have proficiency with
it was carpenter's tools.
Tools.
Yeah.
Yes. So
I don't think I have that.
You are working on learning it, however.
Yeah, that is true.
Yes. Bosun. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Travel at sea. Repair. Bosun only. At the end of the day, the bosun can make a strength check using carpenter's tools, 15 or higher.
And
all of the
athletics
damage
too, right? I said that, I believe.
That one's not in this one.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one.
But repair is second from the bottom.
Oh, okay, I see it.
What were you? Do I have another one that mentions repairing? Do I have
no, because the whatchamacallit, the actual bosun.
Oh yes, it says good athletic skill. Yeah,
athletics, strength, and carpenter's tools. That was my fault.
That's like no, not your fault at all. That would be like really relevant if like the mast fell over and you needed to fix it. You would need to be very strong to be able to do that.
Okay. All right, so just wanted to make an observational check. You know what I'm saying? As the bosun, gotta make sure the ship is smooth. But yeah, that's all I wanted to see. That's all I wanted to ask. Also, wait, how far are we from our destination?
It is evening, as you guys have been like taking care of business on the ship and like letting out some of your adrenaline. It has probably gotten to sunset. And you guys are right here. So following the shipping lanes, you are
We're going to Nobody. Okay,
just
yeah,
over
yeah.
just over 134 miles, 133 miles. So 2 days if the winds are favorable, 3 days. You'll get there in the early morning, third day if not.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but it is evening as you guys are checking on the ship. So as you're beginning to wind back down, I'm wondering, is there anything that people are doing?
Yeah. So Lucille asked for Gil to take the wheel, and she flew up to the crow's nest, took the spyglass out, and presented it to Zashi so that she had a better view of the horizon and the potential incoming spotting. And then
Zashi will gladly take it.
Yeah, so take good care of it. It's our baby. And she flies down back to the deck, and then she goes under deck, and also flies to her little nook and starts resting. She does actually pull out her instrument and starts doing, she's doing a short rest, but she starts practicing on her lute. See what her performance does. Let's go. I said, okay, cool. Dink. Yay!
I think
-3,
I'll also
15.
probably go to sleep.
As Lucelle's playing her music and Kill, you come down, you guys hear the kind of clattering from the kitchen come to an end, and Panaziver comes out balancing 5 bowls in her arms, or 4 bowls in her arms.
Ooh.
And she walks over, and you smell a rich and flavorful fish stew of some kind, and she'll come over to Kill and kind of stand near you in a way that means take a bowl.
I reach over very, very slow to grab a bowl and nod and say, "Thank you very much."
She nods, big smile on her face, like, yeah, you'll enjoy it. She'll walk over towards Lucelle.
She stops playing, looks up to her, and with her looks. She's actually kind of high up on the forecastle, and she looks down from her hammock. She's like, "Oh, thank you, honey." And she puts her instrument over, and she reaches down and takes the bowl and sniffs it, and looks very, very content. And starts sipping at it.
It's good. It's very fishy. She will come over by Cherie and use her elbow to like bump you. She holds a bowl of stew under your nose.
Thank you. I love you.
She tips an imaginary chef's hat and starts walking up the stairs.
It's like that half dream state where she just woke up.
Is it mind the mind the shark?
She pretends to slip in the blood and then finally laughs and walks up the stairs. Proffers you one of the 2 remaining bowls.
Just double checking this ain't, glances towards the shark bodies.
She looks at those 4 shark bodies and looks back at you and shakes her head. Proffers the bowl again.
Give it a sniff.
I mean, smells like the sea. It's got what spices you have in the kitchen. You recognize that most of them have been used in this. It's
all right. Thanks.
Kind of fish
I'll
meat.
just fucking down it in one gulp and then hand the bowl back to her.
How hot was it?
Probably pretty piping.
It must have cooled down a fair bit on her walk across the open deck.
Wait, so like, can I peek my head up from the thing and just like yell across the deck? This is good, bro. Try it. Totally, it's really good. It's real good. And I just walk back down.
She gives you a big thumbs up. Zashi,
Yeah. Sorry, I was just gonna say, if it's not piping hot, then
they're not hugely deep bowls, so, but it's also like, you guys are in a pretty fair climate, like even at night, like the ocean isn't like bath water, it's not that warm, but it's, you guys are comfortable all in both loose clothing and if it's windy in long sleeves. type thing.
It's like the Atlantic Ocean in the summer for y'all.
Sure.
I'm well familiar.
Yeah, Panda Server will hand you the remaining bowl with Zeke's bowl underneath it.
Zashi will gladly take and pop herself up on the banister.
I don't really know the seasons, but I reckon it would be kind of like the tail end of fall or beginning or the end of summer for you in New Zealand, for as far as the water temperature, maybe.
No, I'm aware.
Okay. As far as how the water feels.
Sort of leaning back and like almost half resting my eyes with the hat tilted over my brow and foot just catching the bottom of the wheel, just keeping it corrected. You know, I miss the days when you could sail for days on end and see nothing but blue. It's nice being out here, but it would sure be nice not to have to worry about being attacked by shark people.
Apologies.
I heard that. Not a huge fan of these shark people, especially not that fucking big one.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to be a hypocrite, but, you know, they bite a little too much.
There's a difference between good bites and bad bites.
I mean, I bite pretty bad. I mean, I'm good at biting, but never mind, I'm not a wordsmith. Point being,
This will
I
make
don't like
Zashi
it when
giggle.
they bite me. Point being, I don't like it when they bite me, and at least the decency not to try and turn you into me when I bite something.
God forbid.
That's just rude.
Got two Zeeks on the boat.
Man, if the show was up there, she would be having a field day with that. That's more than one. That's one more Zeke than I can handle.
Anyway,
I think the one Zeke we have is really great. Then looks into the camera.
Cue the laugh track.
I don't. I've been meaning to talk to you about that. I don't get you. I don't get you, and I don't get what you get of me. 'Cause you hang around me an awful lot, but you don't really say nothing to me. And when you did say something, it was pretty nasty.
Is what I just said now nasty?
No, but I can't think of respectfully much of consequence beyond, you know, day-to-day talking that you said other than telling me I wasn't a person.
Damn.
I mean,
Although, to be fair, it's hard to match that level of significance.
she will kind of sigh and, like, scrape her bowl a bit. I think that you have a very hard time accepting positive reinforcement in the first place. So I can't imagine anything I said that wasn't negative would stick in your head very much, now would it?
That's fair. I guess.
In fact, I believe we spent quite a long time sharing a room from what I remember, amicably.
That's true. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Growing up.
I feel that I kind of go to bat for you, and
You do.
maybe I don't need to do that.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry. When you grow up and everyone's at your throat, you just kind of assume that's the case. And don't really see when it's not.
I understand. I think that perhaps what I said sticks in your mind so clearly because it echoes a lot of things you've heard before, and I imagine that it would be hard to imagine somebody saying that and not meaning it with the harshest of intent. Like, as I said, I meant it fairly literally, and I clearly view you as a competent and often misunderstood person.
Yeah. I appreciate your apology, I guess. That is,
I think it's fair to say it wasn't that much of an apology, but I am sorry that what I said affected you so much, and I don't want to continue doing that.
I appreciate that. And I apologize for taking it so personal when it wasn't meant that way. It's, as you've been implying, something I heard a lot from folks who ain't meaning so well.
I get it. Just remember I'm on your side.
I'm trying. I just, don't got a great track record. But, I'm working on it.
I know. Don't think it goes unnoticed.
Appreciate it. Is there, anything I can do for you while I'm in this contemplative state?
Zashi probably couldn't help herself from giggling at this suggestion.
Have you ever wanted to have sex with a fire?
Stop!
Sorry, too early. Jump the gun.
Zashi will just kind of innocently raise her fiery eyebrows and ask, "You got any whiskey?"
On me, I think there's some in the cabin. It's yours if you want it.
There's always a little whiskey left in D&D. That's the best part about the game.
I have
But
whiskey
why-
right next to me.
But why is the rum gone?
It's never gone. It's D&D. There's always some.
Actually, yeah, wait, it's not.
Oh,
whiskey.
actually, with a pirate ship, I should make you guys really closely track your alcohol. That would be really funny.
Yes.
That would be so funny, but
Jesus.
please don't.
That's the way you make a pirate evil game gritty, is you make them track each ounce of their alcohol.
It's now
Who the
gonna
fuck
drive
drunk
me
my
fucking
red
shit.
stripe?
This is my secret bottle. I kept it in my hidey hole. I mean, what? No hidey holes on the ship.
Had 3 Bud Lights. There's only one who did it.
Who touched my
done
gun?
it?
Who's the Sasha? Oh, wait,
What
Sasha.
time was it?
Ignoring the fact that fucking I definitely haven't been tracking my bottles of wine and what year they were and everything already.
I mean, I know you are, but you're an insane person.
That's right.
Can't let everybody else.
Okay.
Stand
Not
there.
sexual, but instead of prison pocket, it is now pirate pocket.
Oh, no.
Don't.
Still have one bottle of 1812.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh
Nice
yeah,
red.
Chris, it's the glorious year of our Lord 2020. In this world.
Yeah.
It's
What time is it? Right away.
It is probably approaching 11 o'clock. Most of the rest of your party is asleep below deck. you've probably finished your soup and gnawed your bread down to the hard rind that's not safe to eat because it's just charcoal. Because they made it on a ship.
Are we doing watches tonight? I assume.
I don't think anybody gives a fuck right now. They just passed out.
We all just went to sleep.
I've gotta stay at the wheel if no one else is. I don't want to be crashing into none.
Like
Zashi will.
The fairy is dealing with red
You
sickness.
are not here.
She's dead. Thank you.
Zashi will kind of infer that with the quietness of the ship, perhaps everyone's gone to bed, and will kind of sigh and make her way to the cabin to go get her notebook, the weed, the whiskey, and she'll come back upstairs.
The notebook, the weed, and the whiskey, the finest story
that.
ever told.
That was my
just about to
autobiography.
say that is like the best. The notebook, the weed, and the.
In case you didn't know that Zashi was just me,
In case we did.
here's her favorite things.
Ta-da!
These are a few favorite things.
Just open up a wardrobe and the freaking lion's just getting baked.
Yo, what up, bro?
You wanna hit?
Okay, so you two enjoy the night air. A smoke, a drink, some writing, some sailing. And the hour grows late. An hour goes by. Are either of you actively keeping watch, or are you just more looking out over the water?
I'd say I'm a little anxious.
Okay.
Maybe getting less as it goes by, depending on the role.
Okay.
I'm probably keeping a particular eye just for shit we might crash into and, you know, where the shore is.
I have a question then. At
Yeah.
this point, have you lit your lanterns on the ship's deck, as you usually would?
I would ask Zashi to do that so that I can stay at the wheel.
Sure. I'm more establishing whether or not they're lit. Yeah.
Yeah, Zashi mumbles something about, oh, I guess just because I'm a fire person.
I mean, I can do it.
Just drunk and high is there, you know. I
That's
guess I'll do it.
technically fucked up.
You know I don't see that shit.
I don't see fire hair, okay? I just don't see it.
You're
That's the
beautiful
most
as you
insane thing to say. Oh fuck. Okay. The ship's lights are lit. You guys are both keeping a watch. Can I get perceptions from each of you? One for natural obstacles, one for danger.
So Zashi has spyglass.
So if you would like to make that with advantage, Zashi, if you can tell me that you're using the spyglass, or if you're not, then don't.
Yeah, when she's looking, she would use the tool required to look.
Who's the Rakia?
The
I've
looking.
never met them.
Cringe, I'm sorry.
Fringe.
Why is that
I've
the
been
funniest
saying,
thing.
I've been saying
Damn,
cringe
I am
lately.
looking.
Also
how's
exactly the same result.
You've been trying it on.
Nene, baby.
How's it feel?
Yeah. I don't know. It's okay.
Good stuff. Alright. You both keep a wary eye out. And you can see as you're passing around to the far eastern side of this island that it is well protected. Lights of many lighthouses can be seen. You can probably see 3 at any given point in the night as you're sailing farther south. The ships behind you gained quite a bit of distance on you, probably about another 200 feet closer to you, so that like train of ships, but the train of ships ahead of you was quite farther ahead as they increased their speed to avoid everything that was happening behind them. So while the ocean ahead of you is very dark, behind you, probably less than a half mile away, there are There is another. There's the one single ship that is the closest to you, but beyond that, you can see a few more that appear closer together, a bit smaller in size. Zashi, you're the one able to pick that much up. Zeke, you're really only able to distinguish the one boat. The others are hard to see with the glare. Maybe you have a mild astigmatism. The light over the water is a little bit hard. It's starring out. I don't know.
I think
Do cats
Zeke
have
is just.
astigmatisms? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I think Zeke is just tired and very, very hurt.
He's watching the front of the boat. He's
Yeah.
got no time to turn around. That would hurt his neck, which he sprained quite badly, and also has a giant shark bite on.
Yeah.
Is also missing.
Yeah, there's a giant chunk missing where he would normally turn his head to the left, so he can only turn it to the right,
It's
and
just
that hurts
gone.
just as bad.
Yeah. Hey, Sparks. Is there folk behind us?
Yep. They
They-
seem
They
like
ain't got
normal.
eaten by a giant shark or nothing.
I don't think so.
Alright.
By the way, is Zeke still like covered in blood everywhere?
I
Yeah.
assume he has taken time to wrap some.
Like
Cloth,
I've
but
tended
that's
to
it.
my wounds, but like basically I've just tended to my wounds and nothing else. And like wiped it off my hands so that I can use the wheel.
Zashi will very meagerly ask, "Would you like me to?" Waves hand and gestures. Would you like me to clean you?
I guess you could. Sure, why not?
Would you like me to fix all of you?
Just this,
Zashi will
all
give
of
a
this.
quick prestidigitation and clean his fur.
Oh, that tingles.
Hopefully it only tingles. I was gonna suggest that it was gonna hurt, and then it would feel like fine.
It's okay.
Ripping
It feels
the
a
blood off
little-
the skin.
Like, I don't know, it just feels a bit weird. I might be allergic to magic or something.
like I wiggled a feather duster over ya.
Kinda. It feels like where I got bit and shit, it feels like a rush of cold wind over a fresh wound.
Like a car wash at the end.
But I mean it's fine and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anytime.
Oh.
And the ship behind us doesn't look dangerous, right?
No, I mean it looks like a merchant vessel. You can see it's flying a flag of that literally means like open for trade. That you can tell that they're definitely sailing to a very large port. They probably have quite a bit of material to sell.
A bit of night trading?
Not like they pull up and will trade with you, but like we are a trade vessel. We are not hot. We like no like they're flying colors that to signify that they're not worthy of a military response.
I just imagine they were like merchants in a video game with like an exclamation point over their head.
I mean, kind of, but not like waiting for y'all currently.
We gotta do some more side quests before we can get to that.
Another hour will go by. We'll say it's with 2 hours of watch. Are you guys gonna think about heading to sleep, either of you, or perhaps just go and wake up one of your compatriots?
I should definitely rest.
Good,
Should I go get somebody up?
yeah, that'd be helpful. Thanks.
On it. Walking.
Sharking. Sharking.
Nom, nom, nom.
You better stop that shit.
No.
No sharking.
Little sharks.
No,
are shooting me.
your duty.
I had enough of sharks. I'm done.
More sharks.
So, Zeke, if you're gonna stay up, you're gonna not get. You're gonna. I believe you stayed up last night as well.
As I was understanding, Zashi was going to go and get someone.
Oh, okay. You. I was not sure if you said like get them up, but I'm gonna stay here.
Okay,
Oh,
I wiggle Cutlass awake.
What? Oh. Are we there yet?
No, of course not.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I had a bad dream. I thought it was in a bag. Sorry.
Oh, maybe we should find you a bed or something. I imagine a hammock is a bit triggering.
It's just a half bag.
You wake up on the wrong fucking side like, oh god.
Wait, I go downstairs to lay on the hammock. You come back down. I'm in a bag.
No.
Just in a bag.
I was sees a sleeping dog and just starts sweating.
You wake up in the middle of the night, and you're all tangled up, and like the hammock's tangled closed, and you're just flailing inside of it.
This is you come downstairs. It's like, what's in the bag? And I just pop my head out. I'm just.
I had a nightmare. Are you sleeping into bags?
What's in the bag and why is it screaming?
Alright, get out of this half bag and go take second watch.
All right, I'm on my way. God, I hate bags. Unless they're Gucci.
Zashi makes a small note that says, "Find bedroll?" ?
Find something else.
You guys are gonna buy a feather bed mattress for you.
That would be so funny if we just had one spot. We could clear out some of the pantry for you and make you a little bed spot. We want to make Kill feel Cuddy. Sorry, Kid Cuddy. Kill Cuddy.
Wow.
Counterpoint. Waterbed.
Can we?
That was the evolution.
I get a purple mattress.
That was the evolution of a joke in real time.
Wow.
I get a purple mattress.
Wow. Wow.
Alrighty.
One day we'll get that.
Alright, I'm here.
That's a lot of arcane
You think
power.
you can keep watch? Just make sure we ain't crashing into nothing.
You got it, Captain. I got you. Don't worry.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go to sleep. 'Cause I'm aching like nothing else.
Get some rest. You earned it.
Yeah.
Would like for you to get, your net looked at, just in case.
I'll bounce back.
Lucille comes up to the deck too. She's got her instrument with her, dragging her behind her, kind of like a kid with her whoopee. And she, I'd say before the captain goes into his room, she sees his neck and she says, "Hey, Captain, don't go to bed yet. Can you come here real quick?"
What?
Yeah, I got one last bit of magic in me, and she puts her hand on him and casts Cure Wounds level 1.
I was
7
going
points.
to say you could save it for someone who needs it.
Yeah, we're all resting. It's fine. You're good. Have a good night, boss.
Have a hole in your neck.
Yeah, you're not gonna sleep well with that hole in your neck. Now it should feel a little better.
I can see your clavicle.
It's alright. I just won't eat anything until it heals. Or if I do, I'll hold my hand up so it doesn't fall out.
Is there a lot of soup on your neck from where you learned that?
It just comes out of it.
I think it was fine because it was liquid, so it wasn't like bouncing around or like poking out. But
Just a couple of drips and drops.
yeah,
And then you'd be like, oh, this is bad.
That is
Yeah.
funny.
one time I
Just a
saw
hole. It just comes out of his neck.
one time I saw that happen to a seagull.
Now the R's working.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck, man? Roll 20 silly.
Yeah, one of my high school friends liked to like throw chips at seagulls and watch them fight. And one time, a seagull had like a wound in its neck. It was all like yellow and shit. And then we saw the chip passing down its throat, and another seagull picked the chip out of its neck.
That is Jesus Christ.
Okay, with that wonderful anecdote, let's kill Lucille. You woke yourself up for watch?
Yeah, she woke up.
Okay,
just because.
so okay, can I get perception checks from each of you?
Alrighty then.
Here we go. Terrible perception check time. Oh hey,
All
it's
right.
17. That's not so bad.
Baby. Oh.
Okay. Lucille, you see the ships behind you. You're not sure exactly how many that there are, but they don't seem to be any closer. They don't seem dangerous at all.
Yeah, the ships don't
you're
bother
not
me. It's just
familiar.
the dangers that are like, animals or anything else that's approaching from where I'm not expecting it.
Cool. You don't see anything like that. Kill, you are entirely
Oblivious.
consumed with not letting down the captain, as you're one of the only other people on the boat that has both navigator's tools and water vehicle proficiency. So you are the only other person that can successfully just sail the ship with no check.
Nice.
I'm like drifting this shit. I'm like watching the seagulls go by and everything like that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the time Captain told me about that story about the seagull and his chip deck, and it's really like disgusting, and I
No.
can't like stop looking at it.
Are you looking for seagulls with holes in their neck now?
I like look over at Lucille. She's minding her own business, and then
Playing
out of
music
nowhere,
right now.
I'm just like, at least I'm safe inside my mind as I'm just driving the ship.
And then you hear in your head, "Hey, how you doing?" While she's playing her instrument.
Look over like, what? At least I'm safe inside my what?
Yeah,
What?
she's telepathically in your head. She's like, "Yeah, I can talk in people's heads. I'm sorry, I forgot. I should have asked permission first. I can stop with like."
It's all right. Not thinking anything else but seagulls. That's it. And bags.
Well, if they approach us, I'll shoot them out of the sky for you. But we
Wait,
should be
the
okay.
seagulls or the bags?
Well, I mean, I don't see any bags that are coming for us. But yeah, if you see like any, like there's creatures that can masquerade as mundane objects. So like, if any of those turn into a bag and come to eat us, I'll make sure that we kill it.
That
with
sounds
fire.
terrifying. I
Yes.
would really appreciate that.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, we'll
wipes
make
his
sure to-
brow.
Yeah, I'll make sure to kill with fire. But also, if any seagulls come at us weird, I'll make sure to set them on fire too.
All he heard was flying bags and started sweating. It's
She
like,
kind of
you know what?
she's playing her instrument. It's like she kind of starts dancing around. It's like, if the bag's coming for you, Cherie and I will make sure you're safe. I promise. And she starts like making a lullaby. We got your back. She pats him on his back with her wing. You'll be safe. I promise.
She's just singing. She's hitting the Dougie on my shoulder.
Yeah, you'll be okay. It's safe here. We got no sharks eating us.
Starts widowy hitting the gwitty on my shoulder.
Stop.
I don't know what you're talking about. All these words you're saying don't make any sense to me because I'm old as fuck, man.
All right, Cutlass and Lucille bond over widowy hitting witty, and
Witty.
your watch passes for 2 hours with no other harmful effects. It is now 3 in the a.m. You two are both exhausted and heavily wounded. Begin to head downstairs, Cutlass staying at the wheel. Lucille, who do you wake up to come take the wheel?
She goes down and she floats over to, or she walks over quietly to Cherie, and in Cherie's head you hear, "Hey, Cherie, wake up," and she starts like quietly singing in her head with telepathy. "It's time for your watch, honey. I gotta pass out, please."
Alright. Has it been 4 hours?
It has.
I get to cheat the system.
Haha. Gives.
Life hack.
Life hack, be an elf.
Just be an elf.
Just be an elf.
Be
You
the
know,
basic. Be the
You could
basic.
theoretically
basic
live
D&D.
forever.
Sure, theoretically.
Only need to sleep for 4 hours a night.
And be a basic bitch.
God, I
Man.
basically do that now.
Right? You're already an elf. You've ascended. You didn't even know it.
Now, what kind of elf? Now, what kind of setting are you? Are you like a Tolkien elf or are you a D&D elf?
I'm like,
Tolkien.
I'm like, I'm the elf from every isekai.
He's the elf from Demons or from Goblin Slayer.
Oh no!
Shuri, you make it up to kill.
No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Not like this.
You make it up to kill. You take the wheel from him. Do you guys
There
have
you
it
go.
in exchange?
Just watch out for any stray flying bags. I heard they're pretty dangerous.
If any try to suffocate me, I'll come to you quickly.
Oh, don't do that. Do not do that. Don't. That is. I will not help.
Sweet dreams.
They scare me.
All I can imagine now is like people with bags on their heads, like scientists with head crabs from Half-Life, just chasing around.
I got a physics gun. Can I like sleep on the floor?
You absolutely can. I assume in your backpack you have a
Bedroll.
bedroll.
I think you know what? I'm gonna whip out the bedroll. It's not a purple mattress, but it'll do.
Yeah.
I mean, your bedroll could be purple if you would
Oh,
like it to
shit.
be.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Purple
Yes.
bedroll.
Hold
yes,
on.
you do. You do now.
Ye old purple bedroll.
Heck yeah, he died that bitch.
Let's get it.
How's that?
Custom shit.
Hey.
Did you type purple bedroll in his inventory?
Hey.
I typed bedroll into Google.
Oh.
I like this bedroll. But for some reason, sort of looks like that table. You know what? I'm not gonna ask any questions. Just gonna sleep.
Good idea.
Oh, you put an image down. I guess.
I like to imagine that your bedroll is completely open in the middle, like, and it has no drawstrings at the top, so it could not possibly become a bag.
No bag possibilities at all.
Like it's separate. It's two completely separate blankets that you put over yourself. It's like
No,
there's they're not together at all.
I think even better. I think it's even better if he like opened it up and he started rolling out and he saw that it was a bag and he's like, "Fuck that!" and he cut it up with a knife to open it up.
Start stabbing the bag. The stabbing thing that looks like a bag.
Yeah. Turn it
Every
into
time
into a blanket.
Every time I wake up from my bag, it's just like the beginning of Skyrim play when you just wake up.
You're finally awake.
You're finally awake. I don't know.
Alright. You get into your bedroll, your modified bedroll that you've stabbed a couple times.
Thanos bedroll.
You know, I gotta make sure it's not a bag.
Shuri, you are above deck. You are holding the wheel straight, but doing little else to steer. What are you doing besides keeping your watch? Can you please roll me a perception?
I'll give a tasty perception, and I'm also going to practice singing some of the older Elvish songs that I haven't sung in a while. Perception. Yeah. And just
Hey,
because...
Josh.
Yeah.
Can you see me downstairs?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah.
As you are on deck, keeping watch, the shadow of the mast grows across the boat, moon behind you. The that's so distracting, I'm sorry. It's just making sounds so that she can't hear what I'm saying, but it's so distracting. The moon grows higher and higher in the sky. You can see that it is nearly full. It is very, very bright. And that worries you for many reasons. But as you come to realize they're not the right reasons. As the shadow of the mask continues, it passes directly over your head. And in that moment you are grabbed from the shadows behind you. And you are pulled off of the wheel. It begins to spin slightly, the ship diverting just a few degrees, but enough to notice. As you're pulled tightly back against the mast, one hand over your mouth, one hand against your neck, you hear a familiar voice. the voice of your love, your prince. It's been so long.
Hi. Sure.
The hands let you go.
Slowly turn around.
You see a figure of pure shadow, head and torso emerging from the shadow of the mast towards you, larger than you by several sizes. It seems to grow in your vision, impossibly filling the space between the two of you with a massive form that there is no room for, because it's without dimension. And it speaks again in your love's voice. Come to me, be with me. I've always wanted you. And it reaches to try and caress your cheek with a huge clawed hand. It reminds you in this moment of your ill omen. And then you see a flash of a golden arrowhead from within the shadow for a second.
Are you really him?
What did you say?
Are you really him? Are you?
Of course, my love.
I didn't think you'd want me back if you found out.
I knew. I have always known. The voice begins to change and morph, and then the shadow begins to change and morph, and you see your own head and shoulders and torso emerging from the mass like a figurehead. Sharp-jawed, keen-eyed, a staff made of writhing shadow in hand, mimicking your own. I have always been here. You have always loved me.
Yes. You're what has been speaking to me this whole time. You're what's called me to my greatest power.
The hand caressing your face, your own hand made of shadow firmly grabs your arm. You understand. Together.
She's going.
Be with me.
A little shakily but gently stroking their face. Together we are the greatest power. They are all sheep. We are the true rulers of these feasts that walk amongst us.
It reaches out with both hands and firmly grabs you and pulls you forward to an intimate embrace that quickly feels like you're being submerged in icy water as the shadow, it wraps around you completely. And as you look at your hand, you watch as the shadow grows tighter and tauter against your skin until it begins to seep upwards, flowing like water. And as you reach up and touch your face, you can realize that it's pouring into your eyes as it recedes upwards from every part of your body towards your face.
Wait. Oh, God.
I am here, my love. We shall feast.
I knew it was right that we are. Oh, your creator.
I will return you to as you were. And you become aware of your lycanthropic curse as it is burned away by one stronger and more powerful than anything you felt before. You feel as your soul is branded. You revel in it. You will come to you will come to find that your eyes are completely black and glassy like stones in your head, and they have black cracks that radiate out from the sockets covering your face in a map of almost like black scars.
Just kind of slowly touching my own face and feeling these powers. I'm almost shaking with excitement and the cold that's washed through me.
Yeah, and that's it. We can go back upstairs and you can go pick who to wake up.
I'll probably stay for the rest of the night up.
Okay, dope. We go.
That they just be like, whatever, we'll make a rhythm game.
Yeah.
Hello, we're talking about Kingdom Hearts.
They did, and the rhythm game actually has lore in it. So in order to get more into the story, you have to get the rhythm game to learn more, which is funny.
Rhythm games.
Hell yeah.
Disney really like, fuck it, you're paying for it.
Hey, listen, you know, Mario Dance Party was awesome.
Yo, I was just thinking about that. DDR Mario mix.
That shit was hot. They had some
You ever
good
see a-
fucking beats in there, man.
You ever see a Lakitu freaking bust it down sexual style?
That got me good. That got me good.
That shit, top tier right there. Oh, yeah. Are you guys back? I don't know.
Yes, we are back.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I was saying I heard a noise.
No, yeah. Cherie, as an elf, is up for the remaining 4 hours of the night and gets to view the beautiful sunrise early in the morning as it dawns over the horizon. Do you do anything to wake people up as that 8-hour period passes, or do you just allow them to start coming up as they do?
I think I would just let them start coming up because yesterday was brutalizing.
Okay.
So we get the benefits of our full rest?
Yes, everyone gets the benefits of the full rest, and whoever is first up will hear the sounds of Panazivir in the kitchen.
Oh, we're doing a long rest? Is that what we're doing?
Yes, that was a full long rest. 8 hours.
It's now at -2 for everything. Yay!
Hell yeah!
And before you die, as soon as you get that benefit,
Thank you.
Oh
Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. I needed that. I appreciate you so well.
Humbling is always needed.
The other thing that people will notice is, Cherie, as soon as the sun hits these bodies, you can see that they have been desiccating quite a bit in the warm night air of this journey that you guys are currently on. They are very quickly putrefying as
It's a good thing we didn't
fish
put
and
them down
sharks
there.
do. Yeah, it's a good thing none of them were like viciously torn apart like by a wild animal that splayed their guts everywhere.
Yeah.
Because that would make the stench way
That'd be
worse.
crazy if there was
Stench of
blood
putrefaction.
everywhere.
It's a purification of their offal and their shit. all at
catches his
once.
nose. Oh shit! I forgot it. Okay. And then just
Everybody did. That's not just on you.
No, I thought about it and I was
I
like,
know.
not say anything. So this is the consequences of our
and he-
actions.
Just like holds his nose with one hand and then just like pushing the rest of the shit overboard.
Cutlass comes up, right? And because he grew up basically in a sewer, This is kind of like nothing new to him. He's like, you know, just walks out like it's fine and shit.
Ain't no stank like fish stank.
Oh, this is stinks? I don't know. Feels alright to me. I don't know.
I
Walks
mean,
over the rotten corpses, like nothing problem, no issues.
Absolutely fantastic smell, honestly.
sometimes I forget how weird we all are.
I did handle all the corpses back at the prison.
I know it's just been a second.
Christ, it smells like shit out here.
Pushing shit overboard.
Yeah, we throwing these bodies. Are we throwing these off the ship, or are we just like?
That's what I'm doing, but I can't move the things, so I need the DM to at some point.
Well, I'm sorry.
yeah,
What do you need me to move?
Oh yeah, we're taking rid of
All the
Just the
bodies. You're just dumping them all.
Yeah.
We got our blood. I will say, those who look towards Cherie sees that her eyes look pretty different now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Wow.
A lot darker, like nice glass orbs with bleeding cracks of blackness coming through.
You
Did you turn
You
into
get-
a shark?
you got something in your eye there, Tweety.
Oh, do I?
It's like ink or something. I don't know.
You go to brush it and you can see that it's actually like part of her skin. The shadow is almost like a blood from her eye.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
God.
You know what? That's actually entirely expected.
Is
Don't
it?
worry about it. Honestly, if you've seen the shit that she's done, this is probably one of the most mild things.
Yes, initially when we broke from prison, I think I died for a time.
Yeah, you sure as hell did, and it was creepy as shit. Also, yeah, if you do want to look in a mirror or reflective surface sometime today, you may want to do that before we head ashore.
Let's see if we have one.
Talk to anyone. Just, I mean, I'm all good with it, but you know, common folks is, you know, they get spooked easy.
I'll be able to hide it for a time. Thank you for that, son.
No problem. And if you do want to take a rest, I'm happy to take the wheel.
I honestly feel the best I've felt in a long time.
That is, I'm slightly surprised, but it's a pleasant surprise to be sure. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing.
I'll handle the wheel for them.
And you just let me know if you want to go off and do your thing.
Reek's like, shit up here and death. I gotta start working on cleaning this horrible stench out. And she starts casting prestidigitation all over the deck, just taking her time, one section at a time, just like a little fairy Roomba.
She just summons a power wash.
No, she's using prestidigitation 5-foot squares on each section of the deck.
Magical
Which is
power
gonna take
washer.
some time. Taking some time.
It's gonna take some time.
And then she's humming that. She's humming that sound.
Oh, that's funny. We all were just like, you know, the montage now. Are we?
That's what she's humming. That's what she's humming while she's power washing the deck.
Cleaning montages. We're all just living life for the time for the day.
I'm about to
Yeah.
say we're all just part of the montage, just like, just chilling, not doing anything, just.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but now that I'm a bard, I'm gonna be living it up with music. Apologies in
It's
advance.
good. It's fucking good.
Just don't play Smash Mouth.
Oh no.
Nah, hey now,
That's all I
you're a rock
ask.
star.
Somebody.
You told me.
Honestly, that just the somebody is the word. Somebody, and that's your Thunderwave.
Fucking destroy them.
Nate, are you okay?
I am great. I'm letting
Okay.
y'all RP.
He's
Oh,
listening to
let's have-
Smash
let's
Mouth.
have fun. It hurt. Okay, I was
I
like,
was
okay.
also ordering food on Uber Eats.
There
Okay,
you
cool.
go.
I was like,
He's
you're-
ordering
you're-
from
you're
Smash
not like,
Burger.
okay, I can't stand this guy. Shut the fuck up.
He's ordering Smash Burger from and listening to Smash Mouth.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, Lucille, who's got blood, by the way?
It's blood.
Blood. Every time you hear blood,
Blood.
blood.
Zashi is very casually walking around, having her morning puff and turning off the lanterns.
Just doing the little snap to shut them off.
But not because she's a fire person.
No, because she's using prestidigitation.
No, I'm saying she's turning off the fire.
not in any way due
Not
to the
because
fact
she's fierily charged.
that she literally is
I
made
would
of
say
fire.
that while Lucille is cleaning, power washing the deck, she also is turning off the lanterns too with her little finger snaps. Because, you know, prestidigitation can do that too.
A little sniff out.
Little snuffs.
Maybe we'll have to get some fairy lights for Lucille to turn on.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Two different reactions.
Yeah, it's true.
So, let's talk about what you guys are going to do on this day of travel. You guys have your ship actions if you guys would like to do anything. You guys are on a shipping lane, very easy navigation. You guys can essentially just follow the flow of traffic as several more ships begin to join the shipping lane coming from farther out in the water. You can see most are shipping vessels, but the farther south you head, I'll take you guys to the world map so you can see what I'm talking about instead of just leaving you on the boat. You can see that there's quite a bit of trade. You seem to be at like the T-junction point where ships are coming in, either heading out this way towards Udon or heading in to join the shipping trade lanes to head up towards Mustaklos. So you're able to see kind of the V of travel that spreads around you as more ships get in line ahead of you and more start heading the opposite direction.
So they got the fork here. I guess does this actually have a name in the shipping lanes?
No, I haven't named the shipping lanes at all. There's the only one is the Ever Giving Canal, which is up here, which I thought was real funny.
They were giving it to the man.
It was super funny, baby.
Thanks. Yeah, everybody needs to tell me that my joke is funny, or you're all gonna die.
It's
Your
funny.
jokes
Wait,
are
what?
hilarious.
Whoa,
So funny.
Wait.
I'm choking.
Start frothing at the mouth and
Starts
scream.
No.
starts having a
I'm
stroke.
eating a cracker, so I started laughing and went down the wrong tube.
Is anybody doing something that would take away from their being able to do training on their thing that they're actively trying to learn?
Let me double check when I'm training.
Wouldn't say it would
oh,
take
She's
away
doing
skill
vehicle
the-
driving. Well, Lucelle wants to use two of her two third-level spell slots to do cure to remove curse on people. First of one, she's going to do on herself because she's the healer. She needs to make sure she's in good condition so she can make sure everyone else is taken care of. And then she's going to pick, I guess, the captain.
Let's talk about when you cast Remove Curse on yourself, Lucelle, using the material component of
And the blood, yeah.
of the blood. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I hand you the vial of blood. I picked one up as I left the room.
Well, I guess the important thing is she able to identify, does she need to identify which shark bit her, or is it just does it matter?
I believe they're labeled.
I believe we need to figure out who got what shark.
Yeah, was that part of the information you guys gathered? Does everybody remember? Did people get bit by multiple sharks?
I think Lucille just got bit by one, but it's been a while and I cannot remember right now.
I don't think I got bit at all.
I will say your characters would remember, and Zashi is enough of an academic that they will, while you guys were all on deck and available while you, before, like, in that instance, while Zashi was collecting, I think that they have enough of that, like, background that I can hand wave that Zashi collected, specifically a vial of blood for each of the 4 people. So the numbers refer to each of you rather than, like, one of the 4 sharks.
Cool.
Because not every shark, it's not as simple as each of the bit one. Yeah, we all understand. We're all on the same page.
Cool.
Lucelle, as you cast Remove Curse on yourself, you feel the magic go off, and it does consume the spell slot, but it does not use the material component, nor do you feel the burning heat that you felt when you were able to successfully remove it from
so she's not cursed.
People before. No.
Wow, that was very convincing.
That is not the case. You determine as surgeon that there is something else going on. And as you all noticed about the bodies, they did not transform back into sharks when they died.
Stayed in their people forms.
Weird hybrid forms, yes.
And then they melted.
Well, they putrefied like fish on the beach.
Yeah. And they also putrefied faster than usual, right?
Yeah, because it was only like a day, and then we came back up and they were all like dying. Well, not dying, but
rotting faster.
Rotting, that's the word.
Not that Zeke would know this, but I'm imagining Lucelle would. Identify does work on creatures, and it does determine like curses and shit, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So, if Lucelle would think of that, that was something she could do.
Yeah, I guess she would. After she did that, and she was like, "Okay, what's going on?" She would probably do identify on herself to see what's going on as a ritual.
Oh, okay. Learn what spells are affecting.
Sorry, it might just be spells. I'm not sure.
Well, hold on, let me see.
Identify might be able to grab whatever magical effects.
Detect a curse on player. I'm gonna say I don't think it works.
Okay.
This is, but that in and of itself tells you quite a bit. You feel different. As someone trained in medicine, you are most readily able to recognize symptoms in yourself, firsthand experience. So
she's not actually trained in medicine.
Oh, you're not. Oh.
Yeah, she had the warlock skills, and she was using magic as a stopgap for healing people, but she's not formally trained in medicine.
Okay, so you share this information with the party, and you guys, that something funky is going on, and for some reason you weren't able to heal this curse. So you do not innately have knowledge enough for me to give you information.
Yeah, maybe we can find some academics that can help us with this. We do have the blood, and I didn't use all my blood. I just used enough to get my hand a little covered, but there's still enough in here for me to at least to spell at least once or twice more.
I don't know much about magic, but I usually don't stop after trying something just once. Usually I go 2-3 times. So would you mind giving it a go on me, seeing it? Maybe it's thick,
Yeah, sure. I
you
don't
know?
want to use mine up because I don't want to waste it. But yeah, if you want to try it on you, okay. So she goes over to the captain and gives him a shot with his blood, the blood for him. If Sasha has the vial, she takes it from her. I'd say she would actually ask Sasha for all the vials, who they belong to, and then she would put them in the bag.
I assume Zashi would have given you the vials, right?
She's actually
Probably.
AFK.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm back.
Yes, Zashi
Oh,
has
welcome
given
back.
you all of the vials at this point.
Okay. Yeah, then
Yeah.
Estelle would have put them in the bag, but she would have also made sure to confirm what numbers go to who, and then she would take out Zeke's file, do the same process, and use her second, third level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds. Curse, remove curse.
Alright, you have the same effect. Zeke, you've always had this thing, ever since you were a kid, you pissed somebody off and they said, I hope you wake up with a wet sock. And like,
Yeah.
you've always felt like you wake up more often than not with one of your feet a little damp. And it's
Yeah.
not something that you actively think about, but
Yeah.
you kind of consciously realize that your foot is dry.
Okay.
Is the curse gone, Captain? She looks very expectant. You can see the very, very radiant little eyes just kind of glowing at you.
Not the one you were going for, I don't think.
Huh?
Never mind. I think it didn't work, but
Oh.
glad we tried just in case.
Yeah, I think what we need to do is we need to find ourselves some like scholarly types like Zashi here, and
Yeah.
have them give us some more insights into breaking this curse, because otherwise we're gonna start being snarky folky.
It's possible. I mean, I might not be shark person cursing. Rhyme.
That's a good
Yeah, it
one.
was. That's nice. Maybe we can turn that into a song.
Well, it might not be were shark, given I mean, we done cured that before, and if it was the same, then surely it would be the same to fix it, right?
Yeah.
So it's gotta be different somehow, and
Maybe it's not were sharks. Maybe they're just freaky shark thingies that don't like us, and we're working for the whatever's trying to fuck
Yeah,
up the ocean.
Maybe they're
Maybe-
Atlanteans. Is that a thing?
No.
Everybody roll history.
what?
Oh,
Why
shit.
would they be lanterns?
Josh is like, nah, you're wrong. That doesn't exist.
Lanterns don't work underwater unless they're magic.
Magic lantern.
Okay. Shuri and Kill both kind of go, yeah, like underwater people, Atlantis.
Seems fitting.
That doesn't sound right.
Lucelle, you know that there are species of people called Tritons that live under the water. They're probably one of the rarest kinds of people. You've never met one, but you read about one in your book, a big book of people that the Fae made you read.
Yeah, as a manual.
Zeke, you're spot on with the lanterns things you were going with. Zashi, you, as usual, are extensively familiar with the history of this subject. One of your special interests was the underwater cultures of this world, which have been largely separated from the surface world for more than 200 years now, before the start of the major war between the Gallerstub and Fainroom. There used to be connection between the massive underwater cities and the surface world, but they have been out of contact except for one city in Fainroon, as far as you know, for almost 200 years. Except for sporadic events where people have come to the surface, like some sea elves that you recently met.
I relayed all this information, kind of shocked that people don't just kind of expect that I know everything.
No, I know everything.
But my guess, aside from the lantern people or whatever the fuck y'all talking about, is I think we should do a quick once over in No Bonnie, No Bueno, whatever the fuck the place we're going is. And see if there's anyone there that might be able to do anything. And if not, my bet is fucking mother lady druid creature probably gonna be able to at least tell us what it is.
Hey Zashi, do you think that where we're going is gonna have like a good library or some scholarly folk like you who might be able to help us out?
Zashi, your knowledge of the Gathler stuff is mostly propaganda. Told
Jesus
to you by
Christ.
Fainrune. You expect a heavily militarized city where information and its peoples are strictly controlled.
But I was. Well, here's the thing, though. I was a pretty Antifa gal, and I would probably know. I would probably at least have an inkling that this is propaganda.
Yeah. That said, I think you can imagine that this city is this close to the war front is going to be pretty heavily policed, if nothing else.
Well, we're gonna have to be careful.
Yes, you do know that the artificers are, and the artificing core of the military are where almost all academics end up, either liaising with them or actively enrolled as servicemen and women, individuals.
So yes, but
you don't know how much access you'll have.
yeah, I mean, I can't imagine my cloisteredness extends here to grant me access to their library, but I don't know.
Not unless you can find people of your former organization.
Maybe I can do that.
Maybe your reputation precedes you.
Maybe I can do that. She's thinking about all the stuff that she maybe could do.
Cherie is the one that has the information that the moon is almost full.
This is true.
Yeah, Cherie, what's the moon phase looking like?
Very close to full. It was very beautiful last night.
How many nights you reckon till we're there?
Can I hazard a guess from what I saw last night?
How familiar are you with the material plane's moon?
I've been here for a while, and considering most of my activities have been at night, I would say a pretty intimate, rotation on it.
Without looking at a calendar, between 3 and 5 days. If you looked at a calendar, it would be easier to tell. Obviously, but that might just have the moon phase information on. So.
5 days at the most, 3 at the least.
Do we have a calendar on ship?
No.
Well, I advise we check when we get to Nobani. Just to make sure we're in a controllable situation when the moon does come calling. If it does come calling again.
I reckon we find a place where we can lock ourselves in like a cell or something so people don't get hurt by us.
Yeah, but we ought to be careful about who we tell. Folks are pretty eager to lock me up even without me being a sharp person on top of being a tiger person, so...
Yeah,
Tiger sharp person, holy shit.
Zeke would definitely be aware that, something like lycanthrope blood is probably highly illegal. Unless you have a very specific license to carry that kind of thing.
Yeah, I smuggled it a couple times, and honestly, it's not worth the risk. So, we should be keeping this under wraps until we find someone who we think can fix it and think will without telling nobody. My bet is, unless you think it's a sure thing and you've checked with the rest of us, then probably just hold your tongue till we get back to Mother.
Definitely a good recommendation.
Hey, I'm a good captain. What can I say?
That you are.
Thank you kindly.
Let's do skills for the day.
Get the fork in the garbage disposal.
Skill learning checker. Everybody, I believe, wants to work on their skill, right? Nobody spoke up earlier when I said.
Yeah.
When I asked if
I
there was
would
anything
love
else
to
you could
work
do.
on my skill.
Yes.
Everybody roll
I'll-
me
I'll-
a flat d20, except for Cherie. You roll strength.
Yeah.
So
I'll-
what am I rolling again? I'm sorry, I was typing something.
D20.
I'll-
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
Fine.
Lucelle, you have water vehicles. You roll a
Skill.
wisdom.
I'll use a magical guidance.
I don't have
and
water
spend a
vehicles.
sorcerer-
I'm still working on training it. I'm at
Yeah.
15 DC for that.
Yeah, once you hit 15, you roll with the relevant skill.
Oh, cool.
Cherie.
Thank you. The wisdom.
or- Okay. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. Sorry.
First, I'm gonna
Did-
try
did-
my
did-
magical guidance.
Do you want me to add -3 to that?
Oh,
Yes.
I'll use my one spur. Why not?
Once per. Cool.
Jesus Christ.
Lucelle,
Look,
wisdom.
1
look,
second. RD20 plus
looks
1.
like 7, 8, 9.
That is crazy.
It's 2 actually. Ha.
That's a good roll.
Wow, very nice. Okay,
That was a great
Cutlass, Zeke, Zashi, and Lucelle will all advance to the next DC. Cherie remains on 15. Zeke, your new DC is 13. Zashi, your new DC is 12. Cherie, your DC is the same. Lucelle, your new DC is 16. Till, your new DC is 12.
Yeah.
You are one day closer to having proficiency in a thing that will help you quite a bit. Remember that I told you can also pay for lessons.
Make me
Beyond that, anything specific about the day that you would like to do?
I'd just like to leave a rod in the water and check it in between, you know. It's really just a flavor thing. Like, maybe I'll catch something, maybe I won't. But Zeke just likes fishing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the forage is one of the things. Give me a survival check for the whole day.
Alright. Survival. Man, not good. I'm focused on my craft.
Yeah, you do excellently at your craft. You are also working on woodcarver's tools, right? I just had it open,
Yeah.
but I already forgot.
Yeah,
Zeke is working on
woodcarver's.
carpenter's tools as well.
I'm imagining.
Your duck is excellent today.
I'm so focused on making that wooden duck. Actually, I'm gonna say I'm making a sparrow.
Ooh,
If I can.
one of the reasons you're so focused.
Yeah,
love that.
because I'm trying something a little different, and I'm just so focused that every time, like the rod does jig a bit, but I never notice, and each time I go to check, the bait is just gone.
Alrighty. The day continues. It is weather.
I would definitely take a moment to get a bucket of water because I don't think there's a fucking mirror on this boat.
Hmm?
Unless there's
Can
one
I-
in the captain's cabin, but definitely use
There's
a bucket of water.
windows.
I don't know if those windows would be reflective enough to see my face. But
They're not super clean. I
well,
don't think you
never
guys have
mind
cleaned your
like,
boat.
Boat windows weren't always the clean, clearest.
Yeah, especially in this day and age.
Uh,
Okay.
Definitely use a
Bucket
bucket
of
of water
water.
to try and see my face properly and just kind of take in new assets.
Yeah, it's quite the sight.
Can I use this time to, like, notice any threats around us?
Sure, you want to also be a little bit on lookout as you're working on your carvings alongside Zeke.
Yeah, I'm like looking over my shoulder every now and again just to see what's going on.
Yeah, your duck is also turning out very excellently.
Nice. Look at me go. I'm calling him Lamar.
Yes. Lamar the wooden duck.
It's like, oh man, this is definitely a Half-Life reference because you got the worried about bags for like head crabs, and now you have Lamar, which was the name of one of the head crabs that was tamed, had its teeth removed.
You know, I didn't even realize that, but that's funny. Come on, come here. Do I have to roll perception just to
Yes,
look around?
please.
Or? All right, cool.
If you're dedicatedly looking out for threats and things. You notice that the ocean is particularly devoid of creatures.
Oh,
And while
please
that,
no.
Well, that's natural for a shipping lane. You would expect to see some fish, maybe some larger ones that aren't as afraid of the ships,
Oh, no.
or a few schools of the small ones, but it's particularly absent.
I get very scared, and I look at everyone else, and I, please, please, someone look, please, someone look, oh, someone else look, please. There's barely any fish. I'm sensing a pattern here. Can someone else please just look for me? I can't.
So rubs her blurry eyes and squints at the water, which of course is not going to be that great because she's kind of fucked up still. Perception. Yeah, 11.
You notice that I mean, there are a couple fish, but it's a little bit. Maybe there's a reason Zeke's not having a good time.
Yeah, it's kind of slim pickings right now. I'm sorry.
Don't see any threats or anything though.
Yeah, nothing dangerous down there. It's just, little fishies.
I swear to God, they better stay little. They better stay little fishies.
You'll be okay, honey bunny. She roses back.
Oh, you're having a bit of an issue.
I'm having several issues over here. I'm seeing a pattern. I don't like it. All right.
Nicholas, you see something floating on the water as it gets a little bit closer to you.
Oh my God! Don't do
okay,
this to me.
Sort of brown, like it's wet and maybe folded over itself.
Okay.
Like a little bit of a leathery texture.
Lucille flies over to look at that. She's curious.
It's some kelp that's just kind of gotten detached and folded over itself.
Yeah. She's doing the you know when in Jaws when he starts chumming in the water and he's turning and looking at them and then the shark pops out. She's like, it's just kelp. She's looking back at him while she's holding it and flying over it with her in her hand. It's just kelp. We're fine. And
it looked like a bag for a second.
Monster reveal now.
No, I'm sorry. It looked like a bag.
Now that you've brought the master mimic onto the ship, contact with the deck begins to animate your boat. The rigging comes.
Oh God.
That would have been
That's
beautiful.
okay. But as she sees the kill, it's definitely not in a good mood. He's like freaking out. She's like, "It's okay. You'll be all right." And she casts calm emotions on him.
Damn.
Oh shit. Oh man. Oh my God.
Yeah, you'll be okay, honey. And she like pats his cheek. Let this happen. I promise this is gonna help you feel.
Let it happen.
Let it happen. That sounds.
We're moving on. We're moving on to the next scene. Bill Cosby.
Jesus.
The day progresses. The sun wheels overhead. And the clouds speed by in the sky.
So I'm not I'm not doing any rape vibes. She's being one. This is
No, I know.
talking.
We're making a joke. Yeah.
Okay. This is me. That's my brain right now freaking out because I don't want to make
You're
it
fine,
screwed.
dude.
Anyways, she's trying to calm down, and she's just like, yeah, this will help you if you let it happen. If you let the spell go through.
Okay. The rest of the day will progress onto the next. Do you all want to begin setting a watch as you are all above deck enjoying some more of Pandaziver's cooking? She seems to have a decent amount of this fish. More fish stew.
But the one question I have is, the Calm Emotions does have a spell that does kill resistant.
Probably. Yeah.
It's your call, man, because she is casting a spell on you without all of a sudden.
Nah, I think I'm good. I think I don't resist it.
Okay. Then
It starts coming, like the calmness flows over me.
Yeah. So that's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to go up on.
I stop thinking about bags.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you'll be all right.
You guys are
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I want to make sure about.
Okay. We'll progress to the end of the day. As you guys are finishing up your training, setting up the ship for night, lighting the lanterns and such. Are you guys going to set a watch? Yes, that's it.
If I recall checking the map, we were a little under 70 miles from Navani. I think our ship is 70 miles a day, is that right?
72, yes.
So we should be there at the end of
Tomorrow.
the day?
No, I have already
this is 2
progressed
days.
your movement for the day.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you drew the
Yeah.
line for today's journey.
Got it. Sorry, I thought the you are here was where we did the shark shit.
No, sorry, I moved it, and then because that's why I said, oh, I should move you to this map, because I'd already moved it without putting you guys here.
Okie dokie, good to know.
Yeah, so this is where you are currently, so you'll arrive the next day. Because winds have been favorable.
Nice.
Nice, good wins.
Watch, no watch.
I'll gladly take the last 2 like I did before.
I'll take the first as per usual.
Can I take the middle watch and do part of it with Cherie, because I have some stuff to chat with her too.
I
mean,
guess I'll
that's
go
up-
in the end.
That's up to Twiggy.
I'm fine with it.
Thank you.
Desperately shoveling towards the city, and it's like, I want to talk.
Sorry.
No, I'm not.
Don't diss role playing.
I'm not. No, that's not what's happening at all. I'm saying like I'm trying to move towards stuff I've written, and players do it. There's no corralling a player.
Never.
There's no doing to it. I'm like,
You're not supposed to. I'm not
here.
to say.
Hey, let me give you guys absolutely nothing, and you guys are like, let's roleplay for 2 hours, and I'm like, okay, well. There's all that. It's excellent. I'm just saying there's like it's like the constant player versus DM, like, oh, they'll do this and this and this and this and this and this, and they do none of that.
We have become content.
We are
Okay.
the content.
Consume content.
If it's any consolation, I do sincerely enjoy your content, and I think it's very challenging. I mean, I've died twice. I've died rather spectacularly twice. So.
Die if you don't go to bed right now.
Oh my god.
He's gonna kill my
Zeke.
character.
Taketh is the wheel.
Alright.
People begin to make your way.
I will, if people are not... Yeah, there we go.
Apologies. It felt
You're
very
good.
comfortable there.
Did you want a perception from me?
I was going to ask for that, yes.
Yeah.
I assume you spend some time with your bird.
Yes. Bird
Oh,
love.
actually-
It's like little scratches. Like, if no one's there, I'll play with the calf bird like a little action figure and pretend it's a bird with my actual canary.
Hey, Captain. Here's the spyglass to help you out, but also I think we can use this
Wait,
like as a
don't
watch.
I still have the
Oh
spyglass?
yeah, did you give it back to me, or do you have it still?
No.
I think Zashi went up to the crow's nest to do some
Okay.
looking.
Okay, then she flies up to the crow's nest. She's like, "Hey, Zashi, I think we should use the spyglass as like a baton to pass on the watch. So give it to the next person when you give them their turn, so that way they can, watch better. But, just
For a
not.
second, I thought you meant hit people with it.
Yeah, we should use the baton to destroy everything.
I mean, if it was able to do that, she would love it. But no, this is
It
nice.
would
It's her
instantly
baby.
break.
It's her baby. It's her whoopee, man. She loves that thing.
I'm not to say that'd be amazing.
It seeks, so you better be nice to him.
Yeah, exactly. She takes care of that thing like it's her death, like her life and death for her. But yeah, she flies back down if she imparts that request.
Sounds good. Looks through spyglass. Should I also roll?
If you're staying up for this watch. You have advantage because of the spyglass. That's the spyglass. No, you're fine, baby.
I am barely looking.
Captain?
Oh, yep, sorry. I was waiting until I knew whether spyglass or not. I'm assuming not, because that is Sashi.
You're looking into the wrong end of the spyglass.
He's got a cardboard tube that he's using because he doesn't have it.
It's just his fingers.
I low-key want to hand it to Zeke and be like, I can't see anything out of this, and he just flips it around.
This is like here.
Like I'm just like squinting out into the night because I'm used to having the spyglass.
Alright.
He's like,
You
damn,
guys,
it seems black. It seems dark.
yeah, it's dark as heck. You can't see much except for the bobbing lights over the water. It is very, very cloudy. The moon is almost fully obscured.
Light the lanterns, not because I'm a fire lady.
Alrighty. Your watch will pass uneventfully unless you event in it.
Event. Avante.
Alright. Then, Zeke and Zashi, you can begin to head to bed. Who do you wake?
I go get...
I think Kill wanted to.
Yeah, I go
take
get
the
Kill
next one.
again.
I'm on my purple mattress, having another nightmare.
My, that is quite the bedroll.
Right, that's a nice bedroll right there.
Some good
Thinking
shit.
about bags full of water. Just tossing and turning.
Hey, get up. Hey, get up.
Hey!
Listen.
Kicks me. Still asleep, muttering about bags.
Oh my god, enough of the bags. Get up.
He's so traumatized.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm here. You should try the purple mattress. I'm telling you, best sleep of your life.
Can confirm.
Yeah, sure, I'll think about it.
And confirm. Only had one dream about bags.
Right as he leaves, I kind of look around left or right, and then I go and lay on the mattress.
Yeah.
It's a bedroll. Feels
It feels like I could put eggs on this and it won't break. It's crazy.
My God.
If you put a wine glass over here and drop a bowling ball over here and it punches through the bottom of the ship, it's coming up.
But the mattress is perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
that's just absolutely unmoved.
It just heals itself. It's like, wow.
Then we realized
damn,
was
that
the
is a
master
strong
mimic.
mattress.
This is all just an advertisement for Purple Mattress.
Sponsor me. Purple,
God,
please.
I
Hey,
would-
Twitch,
I
hey
would
Twitch
love-
streamers, I love my purple mattress.
Honestly, I actually am using a purple seat chair right now. It's fucking amazing. You know, if
Holy
Purple wants to
crap.
sponsor me, I fucking gladly will. I use this shit all the time.
And use code Green Devil on next purchase. I go up on the deck, right, on CZ. I'm like, what's going on, Cap? How you feeling?
I'm all good. I'm good for your watch.
Yep, I'm all ready.
Also, with the bag shit, like, do you want to do anything about that? Because that seems pretty debilitating.
It's all right as long as I don't really see any bags. You know, it's just-
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
God.
that's
Oh
the trouble.
fuck!
That's
Shit.
the
Jesus Christ!
that's the trouble. You see, bags are kind of an ever-present thing in society. So unless you can create a box revolution, then I think you're gonna have to deal with it. Not like you wouldn't in.
Box revolution.
The box revolution. These
Fuck a
boxes will not be
backpack. Try
these
a back
boxes will not be
box.
televised.
Or don't you hate slouching your neck? You won't be able to do that with our 90-degree rigid back box.
Back box.
And,
Firewood with it.
Tiger roar sound.
Sponsored by Zeke.
Sponsored.
And-
Sponsored by us.
and
Use code the
I'm-
maw.
I'd like
Cold
you
prison
in ship shape, in fighting form. And
Don't worry. My fear of bags fuels my anger and my strength.
all right. Well, so long as no one comes at us with a bunch of bags and hits you with them.
Oh, I would probably eviscerate on the spot. I'd probably be dead. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know, but I'll be fine.
try
Pat. Don't
to-
worry about it.
I'll try to avoid accessory stores, I guess.
A Louis Vuitton is his worst
That is
nightmare.
the worst.
It's such fine quality.
No. Either that or it's like the higher the quality, the better it is. It's like I just walk in. It's like a regular plastic bag scares me, but I go into the Supreme store and I get like a whole bag, just of Preem. Just like, yo, this is perfect.
You're terrified of bags, but you literally own one of the bags.
the
in
One of
bag-
the best
One
bags
of
in
the
the
best
world.
bags. Well, that is not true. All right, this is my sack. All right, my very
Very
illustrious
important
sack.
stat.
Very
Man
important.
satchel.
Love the sack. All right, cannot get enough of the sack.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna skip this whole. I'm just gonna advance until you guys are in the city.
Have you ever heard of a DM skipping encounters because his players are obnoxious?
Pardon
All
the
right, let me
delay,
tell you
sorry
about my
that.
sack for about 3 hours.
What?
This is
I'm so confused.
Just don't.
Okay. Is it? Did we get to my part of?
No, we're still.
We're still on
Zeke
the-
has still not even left the deck. Unfortunately, we're still
I
talking
was-
about sack.
Yeah, I was talking
Cutlass.
about my sacks.
How do you spend your watch?
Can I also roll perception again to take a look out in the open to see if I see any threats, or is that like?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm saying
Cool,
like
cool,
beyond doing that, how do you spend the time?
Oh, how do I spend? All right, cool.
Yeah, you're manning the wheel. You're doing it up, doing it down.
I'm like, I don't know if y'all remember the old Disney intro where Mickey Mouse is like whistling and spinning the wheel and
Steamboat
dancing, like
Willie.
doing a little. I'm doing that, but instead of whistling,
Steamboat
I'm doing
Willie.
like small. Yeah, Steamboat Willie. There you go. I'm doing that, but like instead of whistling, it's like small little embers come out my mouth
Dope.
as I whistle and spin the wheel. I'm just like, I'm just chilling.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I forget what chromatic dragon are you?
Red.
What's the channel? Red.
I am
okay.
red.
Okay, so little embers. Instead of whistling, you're just going.
Oh, you are perfectly aware that there are no megalodons near you.
Oh, thank God. Because for some reason, while I was talking to Zeke, I had a weird vision
Yeah, that
of
was
a
crazy.
giant shark.
That was so
Just
weird.
So weird. It's
That was
crazy.
So weird and
It's a
strange.
horrible nightmare flashback. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah,
Was
yeah,
Jason Statham involved?
yeah. You know what? I think he was. He was there. he was
The shark was coming up, and then the shark put a bag on you.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
I'm the
Just-
mechanic.
Comes floating up with
Bam,
bags.
bam, 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 bam.
God damn. And Ryan Reynolds was there? I mean, what?
Oh, hell yeah.
But yeah, I just look. I'm looking around as I'm whistling. I see everything. I'm in tune with nature, with everything around me, and I don't see any dangers. And that's
yeah.
it. I
Yeah.
think that's it.
Yeah. All right. You your watch will pass. You are completely aware of the surroundings, even able to pick up on some of the voices from those on the decks of the ships ahead of or behind you, carried on the wind.
I just hear Zeke and Sashi talking. It's just like, what is with him in bags? I don't really understand that. This is like, is it me or is this bag thing a little too much?
Weird.
Just directly under me while I'm steering the ship. Just
Come to find out, you were fully in that bag for 2 weeks. Something was
in there.
To be fair, you guys did murder a room full of people, and he was trapped in a bag the whole time, freaking out.
Yeah.
Like that's traumatizing. If that's not traumatizing, I do not know what is.
I can't tell the difference.
It's
I
like
can't tell the difference between the good screams and the bad screams. They're just all screams.
It's just violence all around you, and you can't do it. It's like those
It's like striding his box, except you're in the box.
Yeah, it's like in the beginning of Super Troopers when those college students took one guy took all that guy's stash of marijuana. And he's tripping balls in the back seat. Right?
Yo, yes, I remember that. He's like, "All right, guys, you're gonna have to smoke this whole thing." It's like, what?
And now it's like, what's up with this bag? It's not my bag. It's my bag, baby. The Austin Powers story.
Yeah, baby.
All right, the Cutlass. You go and you wake up, Cherie, I assume.
Yes. So I make my way. Wait, hold on. What about the boat? I can't just. Am I that good?
No. With boats, they had rope you tie onto the wheel to keep it steady, and then that would allow people to take over, so the rudder wouldn't go crazy.
Oh,
One of the murdery uses for nooses that was very common.
Yep.
Oh shit! Did not know that. That's crazy.
Yes, nautical.
I put
That's where the invention of the modern day steering wheel lock originates from.
I put the cruise control / not a noose on the steering wheel as I make my way to the lower deck, and then I go up to Cherie. And I'm just like, hey, excuse me, you. I think it's your turn. I don't know. I believe it's your turn.
It is. Thank you.
All right, cool. Everything's good so far. No problems whatsoever. Just just keep an eye out. If you see any bags, do not tell me.
You feel a flutter of wind around you, and a shoulder rests on your hand, and telepathically you hear the voice of the uncle from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Hey.
It's a great bag comes with great responsibility.
I just say, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Just go to bed.
Sweet dreams.
All right. Can I get a perception from Cherie and Lucelle? You guys will describe what you do soon.
See, does Cherie have night vision, dark vision?
She does.
Lucelle gives her the spyglass.
All right. Thank you.
I'm still real fucking tired, and I'm still sleeping off dying, and you can see better than I can at night, and here's the spyglass, so do have fun with that. I really want to look at the spyglass, but you're better than I am right now.
It's definitely a multifaceted experiences we're getting to use. Well, a little too used to, isn't it?
And she flies over to the banister and does the little waiting on it with I guess was it levering on it? Yeah, she's levering on it with her feet doing kikis in the air while she's leaning over and looking, and she's totally just dizzy, looking the motion of the ocean, looking past the water. She's just can't even see it very well.
You both look out throughout these 2 hours. Cherie a bit better with her dark vision and the spyglass, but nothing jumps out at you as like a threat. You do notice once again that the waters are still kind of devoid of most fish as you continue heading south.
I reckon if I was a specialist in water and history and shit, I'd be concerned about this maybe, but I ain't, so I don't care. But yeah, I want to talk about stuff. It's okay with you.
What's on your mind?
So I wanted to practice some music with you, because you can sing while you're driving the boat, right?
I'd be delighted to.
Okay. I want to learn the song, so I'll be listening while I'm playing the instrument. If that's okay.
I'll teach as best as I can.
Yeah. I mean, still, it's a work in progress. I don't expect to learn the song in one go, but I would like to start practicing.
It does help without cover. I did
Yeah.
have quite a bit of fun singing back at the bar. The Red Sox.
And I think I'm a better instrumentalist now after all that dying fun. Hey, we're also dying sisters.
This is true. Figures it's both the Fae, isn't it?
Yeah, I reckon you're like the more hip dying sisters. I'm like the silly like, oh, she died accidentally, because she was in the wrong place at the wrong time because she's stupid. You're the cool, like, I got hit by lightning and got turned into this cool, like, undead deathmonger that's cursing people and turning them into her minions kind of cool shit,
Well, I don't know about cursing people, but it was definitely an interesting test.
You stabbed that guy with your stick and he started freaking the fuck out. It was hilarious.
I do have to do that again. I am.
Yes.
Curious.
I'm looking forward to seeing that happen because I want to see what happens when it actually takes. Because I think that's going to be amazing when that does happen. But I digress. I think we should start playing some music now, don't you?
I agree.
And she starts wiggling her eyebrows, which they're, like I said, her hair's all poofy and she's got like longer eyes, kind of like the elves in Warcraft, but not as crazy, stupid long. And she wiggles her eyebrows a little bit and starts playing music. And like I said, she starts generically and she starts tailoring it to fit the song that Shuri chooses.
Playing some non-copyrighted music.
Yeah. Not that copyright really is the issue in this world. Or is it, Nate?
What is it?
Yes, but the two nations don't share a copyright office. Or the differing nations of the world don't share a copyright office, and not all of them even have one.
Cool, and enforcement is different depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
Still starts playing Gangster's Paradise.
Probably only Lifeless Yon, or probably only Faerun and the Galar Stub have anything resembling that, and it's only for like Faerun's is much more heavily focused to arcane spells and recipes of that nature, very high magic, whereas the Galar Stub one is much more like the patent office, inventions and things like that.
So yeah, they don't care about entertainment.
I mean, it is to a point. Like, there are productions and they are like protected, but it's only for those that have the money to go after them.
Can we get some confirmation from somebody in the chat from Faerun, please?
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat.
Somebody in the chat from Faerun.
Please, need some confirmation.
I mean, I think the funny thing is, if they want to try to enforce it, good luck.
I'm about to say, what they gonna do? Mail, like, they gonna throw a pigeon at you? Like, you got copyrighted.
You cast contingency 8,000 times with the trigger that if you like sing the spell to an audience of however many people or more, or sing the song, that it deducts money from your wallet or something.
Jesus, that's
a serious curse.
That is the worst curse.
Hey,
that would set Lucille off on a quest to destroy whoever did that.
The real evil capitalism.
Yes. No, just that whichever caster decided to devote their time to doing that, or organizations that did that, she would destroy them, just because.
All right, let's after 2 hours, Lucille will go to bed. Cherie is alone on deck. Things continue to things. Morning will arrive. You are all greeted by fish sausage, and it looks kind of like oatmeal, but as you smell it, it looks like rations mixed together with water.
You eating tapioca?
No, honey, this is basic food, stuff to keep you alive. It's not the best food, but it's food.
I literally used to eat trash when I grew up, so anything is better.
Then you're fine. Also, watch this. And she takes her hand and does some precipitation. She says some Fey words over it. Okay, try that.
You take a little sip, a little bite, a little treat.
It tastes like cookies, warm cookies. Except it's got the consistency of gruel.
You got that cookies and cream gruel.
No, it just tastes like it tastes like warm cookies, except it doesn't have the mouthfeel of warm cookies.
That's what I'm saying. It tastes like cookies, but feels like cream.
Oh yeah. I thought you said it tastes like cookies and cream. I was like, nah, not quite.
That's a good texture, honestly.
Yes,
Right?
it is.
Okay, I have subtracted food from the ship's hold as I'm playing your chef.
Cool.
You guys have no more fish left in the ship's treasure hold, and you have 9 rations remaining in that place. I don't know if you have rations elsewhere. I believe the bag of holding has some, but
Yes.
just so you know, yes.
Bag
You
of
are
holding.
slated to arrive at the city today. Let's talk about things that happen for that. I assume everyone would like to work on their skills.
Yeah.
Let's get that out of the way right at the front. Everybody but Cherie and Lucelle gives me a d20. Cherie gives me a strength. Lucelle gives me a wisdom.
Oh,
E20.
There you
do I
go.
advance too?
That is the same number I rolled.
I
literally
don't think
yesterday.
I've done that.
Fair, I had to ask.
It's still technically a D20 because it's -1 and she has a +1 wisdom, which does not exceed her 16. So she's still
Oh, and
a
you have a
16.
-1, so it's just a flat 20. Okay.
Yep.
So Zeke does not pass his 13. Zashi does not
Oh,
pass.
can I actually re-roll that? Sorry, my once per session.
Yeah, I'll use my once per session as well.
Zashi
Yeah,
will
I did increase.
progress to 13.
Nice.
Cherie will progress to 16. Lucelle will progress to 17. Kill will progress to 13. Alrighty then. Okay, everybody's on 13s except for Cherie and Lucelle, who are on 16 and 17.
Mm-hmm.
They started
Nice.
a little bit sooner. Okay, other things, more fishing or anything else?
I mean,
I
I'll
mean,
drop
we're-
a line on my quota.
Are we all awake right now?
Yeah, what? Here, I'll move beyond that.
There we go.
Panda's River is stuck in the kitchen. She's the chef now.
She's the best chef.
Look at me. I am the chef now.
She also doesn't want to let me cook more human meat in there.
No.
Look at me.
So
I'm
good.
the-
I can't wait till we get to the port and we can get to an inn. Can we stop at an inn first and have an actual real meal? I mean, I love Panzer's food, but we are running out of ingredients and it's just gruel now. So it's not her fault. It's because the food quality has gone down because of the food ingredients themselves. You know.
I mean,
we'll
we
pass
salty
the
things.
As you're talking, Lucelle, you hear in the distance.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Fly
wait.
down. Oh, wait, how far is it inside the ship or just like
In the distance, echoing over the water.
Okay.
What in the distance?
Holy shit. I thought that was me. I'm sorry.
Who has the spyglass?
Yeah, sorry.
Here, hands it
Okay.
over.
She flies over to whoever has it and scoops it up. She's like, I'm gonna go check, see what that was. She flies into the crow's nest and starts looking towards the direction of sound.
What was the noise? I didn't hear it.
Oh, you have your fucking soundboard turned off.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. It's a booming sound.
It was King Batch. It was King Batch.
Lucelle, give me a perception to try and see what this thing is.
18, 17.
You glance around. You can't fetch your eye on what this thing is. There's no
Yeah, she's
visual
looking around.
effect of
She's
this.
looking
You
around
can
frantically, but-
hear it with a 17 that it is to your south. As you
Oh,
guys
no.
progress further and further south throughout the day, and turning more and more west, the sounds of the explosions are growing louder and more rapid.
Okay, that's not a good sound, but I can't see it. Sorry, Cap. Sorry, folk.
As
How
you're
far?
about 20 miles from the city of Nobani and are able to see it, partially resting in the nook of the land built over and on the water itself. You are able to see that the defenses of Nobani are active. There is a haze of smoke over the bay that you can see some ships in, and even as you watch, you can see another plume of smoke, and then a few seconds later, another explosion as you recognize cannon fire.
Yep.
With 17, you train your spyglass trying to figure out what they are shooting at, and you see a massive flock of birds hanging above the exterior of the city, mostly gathered over the water, harassing those on the wall and in the upper city.
How far above the deck is the crow's nest again?
There's one that's 30 feet and there's one that's 60 feet.
Yeah, she's at the highest one. So let me double check my range. Telepathy is 60 feet. Cool. So she's still up at high, but she does fly over to make sure she get within range. She starts telling them telepathically. There's combat. The body is shooting at birds for some reason.
Give me a nature check as you train the spyglass back on these creatures.
10.
Yeah, you don't recognize these birds. They're weird. They're big, maybe? It's hard to gauge the size because they're just in the sky and they're at least 20 miles away.
Well, I mean, based on the distance...
Giving me that?
Yeah, she does say, based on the distance, they must be pretty big because they look like regular-sized birds from here, and we're far away. And she hands in the bird. She flies down and gets the spyglass.
Pull out the spyglass, and as I pull it up, I'm thinking, what could possibly be big enough to fly and be seen from that distance?
Yeah, while he's looking through the spyglass, she holds the wheel steady for him.
They are mostly able to be seen because of the massive cloud of them.
Oh, it's like a huge cloud of birds.
I would say looking at it, you would estimate between 1 and 300.
Definitely not 1, maybe 300.
Between 100 and 300, you fuck.
Oh my god, I really thought you said between...
Oh.
I really thought you meant between 1 and 300, I was like...
Yeah, me
wow,
too. I was like, I hope it's 2.
That's a big-ass bird. It's just a one bird.
Just trying to avoid saying the word 100 twice, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You guys...
Give
me a perception check, Zeke, to see if you can pick up anything else about these things.
Maybe pick up if it's 102 birds.
On the perception, not on the nature.
Yeah.
With an 18, there's a distinctly monstrous nature to these things. They don't seem to, like, have beaks, and as you listen with your keen animal senses, the faint sounds of a melodic song, interrupted and broken by cannon fire, echoes out towards you. And as you guys continue to draw closer over the course of the next minutes and hour, you are able, Zeke, you probably are the one to recognize harpies. A constant threat to any sea-based city. Especially in the Galar Stub, many of the artificing devices upset local colonies of harpies. This, while not exactly common, this would not be the first time you've seen an event like this where harpies were clustering a major military port.
All right, everybody, cook your ears. We don't want to be hearing nothing from this. We're working just on site from now on now.
Well, I can telepathically help coordinate folk if you like.
That would be extremely
Good call.
That'd be, yes, great.
So yeah,
Should we
plug it up
worry
and
about...
I'll air traffic control from my vantage point. Okay.
And I'll spend just like a couple of minutes as we're approaching.
I was about to say, should we be making any
signals?
Any like evasive maneuvers because of this? or do we just continue to sail forward?
Well, I mean, we need food, and I'm hoping that if we go in there and give him a hand, not only will we be able to sell the shit we came here to sell, but they'll be mighty grateful and maybe even give us a little bit of reward.
In that trust immensely.
It would definitely go a good way, and can't hurt to have folk like you.
I feel like I can help with that too. Since I came back, I'm a lot more confident in my ability to convince people with my words in a way that's not like underhanded. I'm actually like presentable, and like people like my way of talking.
Well, that's
I'm
nice
able
and
to
handy,
demonstrate.
but
Yeah.
at the moment, it ain't much
No,
use
it
unless
won't
you
be
can
much
shoot
use, but-
shit down.
No.
But,
it won't-
Speaking
it won't
of
be much
shooting
use
shit
now.
down,
Yeah. Go ahead.
a rapid string of gunfire can be heard as you guys draw closer. With everyone at this point is taking the time to rip cloth and stuff it into their ears, and despite that, you can still feel these blasts that, even from a distance of several miles, still send shivers through your bones from their force. These are massive arcano technological cannons that are, as you were watching, they seem to have changed the type of shot that they're using as many of the flying figures begin to drop
Bird shot.
in large swaths, breaking up the huge cloud above. As the rapid fire shots continue to pound into the air. You watch as all of these different creatures spread out, separating into groups of different sizes. One catches your interest. You see several of these harpies swarming around what looks like a human woman. And as they fly out, you realize that their path will take them over your boat. As
So
they draw
we should
closer,
start
you
problems?
can, yeah, as you look up, you can see 85 feet above the deck of your ship what appear to be a pair of harpies grappling a screaming woman as they fly over your ship.
We gotta help that lady. I can get up to her if you guys can help me.
Latch them. And I'll point. Even though they can't hear me, I just point at the harpies.
Let's roll some initiative, y'all.
Alright.
We're not on the battle map.
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna.
Thank you.
Gosh,
Also, Shuri, if you don't mind, I'd probably be at the wheel.
I don't mind at all, Captain.
Thank you, kindly.
Very, very possessive of that wheel.
Should we? What's
I'm the captain. Yeah.
It's only
Big
right.
shot.
I didn't say it was negative. Damn. My country came out. I was like, damn.
Damn! God damn!
I'll
Oh, is that the woman in the corner?
Yep.
I'll if I can reply to Lucelle's mental communication.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Alright, then I will reply. Try and hit them while she's still over the water. Don't
I
want
can-
her splatting on the deck.
I can catch her with Featherfall, honey.
That works too.
Alrighty. Let me get my stuff open. Panda's River is happily banging away in the galley. You're not sure what's happening down there.
She's making cutlets.
You know,
human-
Panzer,
the
ever
human
since
meat.
Kill got in here, you seem to be a lot less helpful.
Damn, that's fucked up. She's our cook. How fucking
Yeah,
dare you?
You know, I'm not gonna say anything just in case she tries to poison me, because I don't even know if she likes me or not.
She will. No, she likes you. She will. Otherwise, she would have killed you.
Ah.
Panzer is in
all
that kitchen
right.
all day working for us.
Alrighty. Cutlass. You all see a woman in distress, and something in all of you reacts. She is
Alright.
currently 85 feet in the air.
Jesus. I can't count that high. Let's see. I have 30 feet of movement, right?
Uh-huh.
Damn, I don't even know if I can shoot that high. Can I shoot that high with an
What
arrow?
weapons do you have?
I have the... Wait, do I have a... What was it again?
Longbow, crossbow, shortbow.
I got a short bow. That's not gonna hit. I can't do
I think
shit.
it's
You can climb
80
up. You can
feet.
climb up.
Oh, I can climb up to the nest and shoot, right? Oh, that's
Yeah, get on that rigging, man.
right.
Now remember,
That's
it's half
right.
half your movement speed for climbing, unless you have a climbing speed.
You don't.
I don't. I don't. Nope. So
But
how
you can
about
also
that?
bonus action dash as a rogue,
Oh, yeah, I could dash up.
so you double your movement speed. So technically, it would still be your movement speed.
Okay, so can I?
One thing to note is that they're 85 feet up, but the boat is raised off of the water. They're
Yeah.
not 85 feet above you. This deck of the ship is 5 feet up off of the water, and this deck is 10 feet up.
Okay, so they're like 70.
So if you were to
70
be over
feet.
here, they would be 75 feet up.
75 feet.
Which would be in range of your bow if you just get up onto here.
Does the masthead rise up even further still?
It is, but it's not safe to stand on.
Got it.
All
You
right,
have
so
to make a
let
check.
me. I'm gonna move here then. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna move to the stairs.
Okay.
I believe that's
30.
30. Yeah, all the way to the steps. That's 30.
Okay.
Do I have a shot here?
Yeah. Who are you attempting to shoot at?
Shit.
Oh, if that's the case, Kill, you could actually probably try to hide from the stairs before you get there, and that way you have potentially have advantage if they can't see you. That's out of
Oh.
Or
character.
you can attempt to hide after your turn to have
I
advantage.
can hide
that
after or
works, yeah.
before.
Whichever
Okay.
you want. It depends
Whichever
what you
you
want to
prefer,
set up.
yeah.
But
Yep,
you play your
whichever you
character
want.
how you want to.
Exactly. Yep. Sorry.
I think. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna hide first under the steps here. That is.
All right. Make me a stealth check.
Alrighty then. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Okay. You are effectively hidden from these harpies.
Cool. And from here, could I use the short bow?
Absolutely. Who are you attempting to shoot?
All right. So the most right harpy, the one on the right.
This one.
Yes. How do I do that? I can't do that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My food is here. I will be right back.
I
Oh,
can tell you. So Chris, so you can either hold your left click down and it'll ping, or you can right click on it and then hit ping everyone.
Mhm.
So try it. See what happens.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's if you hold down left click, but you can, like I said, you can also right click the token and then hit ping, or there's other options too.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, Okay, thank you. I need
No
that.
problem, man. Yeah, happy to help. And yeah, I
Appreciate
wasn't trying to direct railroad you for action. I was just letting you know what you could do.
Oh
But
no,
yeah,
I
they
appreciate
help
that.
shot.
I 100% appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm still slightly
I
new to
will.
this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm happy to help you learn. And I will tell you things you can do, but don't say like I'm telling you to do that. This is something you can do. You know.
I mean, as long as it helps. I'm not
Mhm.
to say as long as we all survive.
Yeah, no. Even if you don't survive, it's cool. But no, I'm just letting you know these are your options because of that class.
This music just got intense.
The music
Oh,
is so
like-
good.
What
Yeah.
the image? What is that?
Pirates of the
with
Caribbean
double
mixed with Star
lightsaber.
Wars. It's good.
I didn't even see that.
Jack Sparrow with double lightsabers. For
There's
the win.
like 3 different genres going on: Star Wars, Pirates of the Caribbean, and dude on the left with a wand from freaking Harry Potter. What is going on here? What
Well,
is happening?
I mean, Star Wars and Pirates of the Caribbean are Disney IPs, so you could do smush up.
You know what? I forget that Pirates of the Caribbean literally is owned by Disney. That is.
Yep.
Yeah,
own
Disney's
so
gonna own
much.
everything. They're gonna own everything.
It's like
Yeah,
Microsoft.
fucking
Yes.
conglomerates, man.
I believe they purchased the rights to my birth certificate the other day.
Damn,
My
that's
old
wild.
birth certificate.
Wait,
So
wait,
you're
what?
officially a
No.
Disney
Wait a-
princess.
Wait a second. Wait, are you Disney?
Wait until Disney gets a hold of like the Ancestry.com.
Oh,
That would be crazy.
everyone's a Disney prince and princess.
Yeah, I feel like they would definitely do that. It's like we're trying to be very exclusive here, so everyone's a princess.
These, the new royal
now,
family.
Now you've all been automatically enrolled in OnlyFans. Get to work, bitches.
Disney owns OnlyFans. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Oh my God. I don't know why, but that's not extremely hard to believe. Like I feel like in the future that would actually be a
Yeah,
thing.
that's darkest timeline. And guess what? Since the CERN Super Collider went off, we are in the darkest timeline now.
I'm about to say this timeline's pretty dark.
Yeah,
We're in
I
the
think we
dark
are in
multiverse.
we
This
are in
makes
the
so much
darkest
sense.
timeline.
Pretty
The fact
fucked up that
taxes
Nate is making us roleplay 2020 again.
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm gonna need this music to calm down. Nothing's actually happening right now.
I love it.
Fucking Jack, chill out.
Imagine you're just chatting and it's like dun 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 dun.
It's like video game logic. Like you don't know what's happening, but the music starts playing and the boss just shows up out of nowhere. Like,
I'm just
imagine
doing
that in real life. That would be terrifying.
I'm just doing the Tomb Raider 2 soundtrack in my head now.
You're
Apologies.
Welcome
You're
back.
just in a mall shopping, and then you just hear boss music play.
Tim, could you please roll me a attack at advantage?
Oh yeah, sorry,
Your
we're
short
here.
bow.
We're
Sorry.
here. We're back. We're playing the
flying.
feud. Dun-dun-dun,
Ooh.
dun-dun-dun,
21 definitely hits. Please roll. You had advantage, just so you can
dun-dun-dun.
17 definitely damage this thing. You shoot out an arrow and it sticks into this creature's thigh and it screeches, but you cannot hear it. So
Yeah,
you're
you-
all deafened.
You hear it flailing, and its mouth opens wide, and you see it. Its mouth is just nasty as fuck.
Since all of our ears are like technically being blocked, can we all
Sure.
like we're all like speaking loud in real life?
You're all effectively deafened and cannot
Yeah.
hear anything.
Yeah. the
No,
only
you know,
person-
that's what I'm saying. We can't hear anything, but if
Yeah.
we talk outside of
Sure.
our brains, we just are all screaming.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? That's your action, your move, and your bonus.
No, I'm just hiding under the steps and I yell, "Yes, you get!"
Cherie.
Alright. I'm gonna step lightly. Big fucking grin as we start pulling up lightning from all the shadows around. We're gonna trim it a little close here.
telepathically just heard, "Careful about the lady. I got her with the fault."
You can't commute that. You can only do that on your
Okay,
turn
I'm
as an
okay.
action.
Oh, yes, thank you. Sorry about that. I forgot. It's been a few weeks.
Lightning bolt, Shuri, just to only catch this one. Alrighty. Dexterity save. That is a 9 for 30 lightning, which will lance through this thing, doing a grave amount of damage to it. It barely maintains its hold on this woman, actually.
And then I will just do a little shuffle just behind here to keep out of sight for the moment.
Alrighty, we'll go to that self-same harpy, who will fly in this direction, and you can see, those of you that are able to see it, can watch as it opens its mouth and begins to, what looks like sing. However, none of you can hear it. Lucelle.
Okay. So it's just one harpy holding it now?
Yeah, it always was.
Okay.
They were both just fighting over it.
Oh, okay. Like seagulls fighting over food.
Yep. And she's screaming.
Got it.
Mine.
I mean, it's actually good that they were fighting over it because that kept killing her.
You ain't never seen
BRB. Sorry.
you ain't never seen some birds fight over a baby duckling.
Yeah, that shit's pretty harsh.
Usually they both win, and the duckling doesn't hold.
I'm about to say the duckling's the only one coming out of that.
Yeah, that's the loss for the duck. Okay, I think I got a funny plan for this now.
Back. Sorry again.
Okay, Nate.
What did you decide to do?
So I'm 60 feet up. So how far away is Lucille from this mast? So I'm measuring real quick. Show to others. So here to there. So I'm only 25 feet away from them because I'm 60 feet, or maybe 35 feet, right?
No, you're 25 feet. Whatever the shorter distance is.
Cool. Thank you. Okay, so she's gonna cast enlarge just on the lady. She's gonna cast enlarge on the lady, on the woman being carried.
Okay.
She becomes a large creature.
Okay.
Which increases her weight. Let me cast the spell so you can see the stats. Where's that? There we go. So you got that.
Okay. She doubles in every size category.
Yeah. Does that pull her out of the harpy's grasp?
Sure. She begins to fall. She falls to 60 feet and splashes into the water.
Can I use my reaction to cast slow fall on her as she's falling?
Sure.
Yeah, so I cast slow fall on her as well. So
Okay.
is she able to drift towards the ship as it's floats? As it's
No,
drifted?
she doesn't have. You don't see that she has wings or anything.
Gotcha. But she is slowing. She's slowing down. She's
Yes.
coming down safely.
She's
Okay.
25 feet up, right?
She was 65 feet up, and she has dropped 60 feet now, so she is 5 feet above the water at the end of Lucille's turn.
Okay, Lucille. Let's see here. She's going to swim with speed. 30 feet. 20 feet. Okay, cool. So Lucille flies towards her, grasps her, and she can't fool her yet because it's not her turn, her action. But she grabs onto her, and yeah, I guess she uses her cover, but she grabs onto her like a flea basically, and that's it.
Okay. Zashi.
Hello, I am here. I've always been here.
I would hope so.
I move over here. Which harpy to focus? They both look the same. They haven't been harmed or anything.
No, this one is grievously wounded by a massive lightning bolt through it. This one has
And
an
the
arrow
other
sticking
one
out
is
of its
shot.
eye.
Yeah, I shot her.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Wow, can't believe I missed that. I'm gonna... Fucking... I'm trying to decide... Let's do a firebolt.
Okay.
On the weaker looking one.
Okay. Medicine. Okay. 21 will hit. The north one. How much damage?
Nice. It's almost max damage.
Yeah, you smote this thing out of the sky.
Yes.
Hey.
It bursts into flame.
Nice.
It shrieks very loudly as you do that.
That is my turn.
As that happens, you see another creature appear as it flies down from the disintegrating flock towards you all. As do two others.
Oh god.
This creature is going to fly its happy ass down 40 feet.
Don't you
get
mean
to
it's
here.
happier?
Yes. 40 feet to get to here, and then you are effectively 10 feet up, so that would put you 30. No, do that. Back. Okay.
She's the same height as the woman.
Yeah, so 15 feet. Oh no, so that is 30 feet. Excellent. Lucelle, just for clarity's sake, you're not an undead.
Nope.
Excellent. This harpy locks eyes with you and projects a vision into your mind. It shows you what you most desire. What is that?
Hug from somebody close by.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save. Okay, you resist. You resist the effect and are not convinced by this thing. Zeke, they're getting close to your ship.
Get these motherfucking birds off my motherfucking boat. Doesn't sound quite as good as snakes on a plane, but
Get these motherfucking birds off my motherfucking boat.
yeah, I'll bound over and I guess I'm dashing.
Okay.
So I dash.
Because there's shit all I can do otherwise.
Okay. Yell at them. Ah!
And then toss a rope down to the woman in the water.
Lucelle and the woman are technically above you because she's still she's still falling and is still going to be 5 feet above the water, and she's 10 feet tall now.
Well, I'll toss it out towards it then.
Okay. Excellent. Is that you?
Yeah, I only have a bonus action and not really worth doing anything with it.
Yeah. Okay. Lucelle. This woman grabs you tightly as back onto you, almost frantically.
Like she's drowning.
More like she's hungry, as her flesh melts away to reveal her fleeting form of a human woman gone as it's drawn back into her open mouth. She attempts to rend into you with claws. She gets to do an extra D4 of damage.
Am I able to let this end as a reaction?
I'm gonna say the first attack gets through with it if it hits, but by the second attack you'll absolutely react and be able to end enlarge. And you can see that she absolutely can fly and is now flying at 10 feet as she shrinks.
Yeah.
God damn
You
it.
still cusses at her in her head.
A 23 and a crit fail to hit you.
23 hits.
Okay, that plus.
Actually, wait.
D4.
No, she already used her reaction to do fly.
Yes, you did.
So never mind.
Oh my good lord. 19 slashing damage.
Oh
What
yeah,
the
Lucelle
fuck?
definitely held that. She yelps in pain. Actually, who's closest to her? Zeke, you hear.
You don't. No one hears anything. You're deafened.
Thank you for reminding. Thank you. Sorry, but I keep forgetting that. I will eventually remember. She screams out in pain, but nobody hears her.
And you are grappled, Lucelle.
Okay, got it.
This thing is going to ignore the rope and begin to pull you up and away.
I can hear the Star Wars now.
Yes. Okay, and you're no longer concentrating.
Nope.
Okay, Kill! You just saw that the woman that you were trying to save was actually a clever ruse by creatures that are more intelligent than you thought.
How in the fuck was that one harpy getting bullied by 2 other harpies? This is some bullshit.
Fucking cunt.
God damn it. Alright.
It's like being in an ambush contest with goblins.
Right. Oh god. So alright, cool. So I'm gonna go over here with it. Hold on, let me I'm gonna jump over here from the steps.
You leap.
I leap over here. I leap. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay.
But remember, they're
no.
85 feet up, so
They
75
are.
feet above.
Yeah,
you.
it's
That
like
is still
75 feet.
still in range for you.
Let's see, and then no, I was checking the distance for a different long range attack. But yeah, no, I'm gonna pull out the short bow again, and we're just gonna start. Hold on, let me see. Who should I? I'm gonna aim for the one I already shot.
Sure.
Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta. This one. This is the one I already shot, right?
Yeah.
That's the one with the arrow in her eye. Good.
Or
She
thigh.
feels it.
Thigh.
Oh, thigh. I hope you feel it. I hope you fucking feel it. Or I shoot
Alright.
you again with
Okay.
another short bow.
All right.
So this is just normal
Yep.
short bow. Cool. Oh wait, what? Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Pretend I did it. Fuck.
And 9 is going to whiz by and plop into the water.
God damn.
Good thing you didn't use one of your magic bolts.
I was about to say, good fucking thing it was a regular arrow, because that would have sucked.
Would you like to move more or use your bonus action perhaps to hide?
Yeah, I would like to hide. I would definitely like to hide. I move back to the steps.
Dope.
And then
The steps of safety.
The steps of safety. I feel like I've hidden at these steps way too many times.
They're good steps. They're starting to
Um,
get your feel ingrained.
Right? It's like the little groove of my butt in the corner of the steps, under the steps.
Okay, give me a stealth.
Yes, sir. Shit.
You feel like you might be hidden from some of them, but not all of them.
Okay, that's
Cherie.
fine.
Stepping back out and seeing Lucille is being whisked away.
The woman is gone. You assume she's dead.
Jesus,
She's in the
no.
water somewhere, but I'm not worried about her. I'll reach out and command the shadows from her own hair to lance into her eyes. I need a intelligence saving throw.
From this one.
Yep, the one I'm carrying away, Lucille.
Int save. That's a 1.
Yes.
Excellent.
Fuck you.
19 psychic damage.
Yep, and
Fuck yeah.
Inca.
Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah.
Haha, sex number. Failed save, incapacitated until the start of your next turn. Okay, incapacitated. It's a flying creature, so no hover. Lucelle, this thing goes slack and lets go of you.
I don't
Alright.
mean to,
Oh no, that's not incapacitated. You're right. I'm
Yeah.
confusing that.
It may let go of her, given that it is incapacitated, or like it may fail its. I don't
Yeah,
know,
it would
strength
fail its
hold
check
onto
if it had to make a check to try and hold her. Yeah. Okay, it is incapacitated.
But it can still like move. and
Yes.
And then I will immediately, as a bonus action, pull the shadows all to me and start consuming them to make another 4th level slot. So I spend 6 sorcery points to reshape the arcane weave.
Okay, Lucelle.
Cell is going to use her acrobatics to get out, squirm out of the grip of the harpy.
Okay.
20.
Why don't you
19,
beat the flat
18.
DC?
Sweet. She does that, and she's like, flies out past Mr. Zeke, and she's like, "Fuck him up, boss!" and slaps him on the back and hits him with.
Literally can't
Can't. It doesn't work. You can't Bardic Inspiration. It has to be a creature that can hear you. You can't. No one can hear anything.
Not bardic inspiration. Enlarge.
There you go.
Oh, wait, that was the action. Never mind. She used her action to break free. She cannot
Yes.
cast enlarge. Thank you for reminding me. Apologies again. She's gonna cast healing light on herself, and she pumps all 3 of them because that hurt like crazy. So healing 8. Where you at? It's on here still. I gotta remake the macro. It's fucking 3d6. Thank you. Sorry about all my fuck ups today.
We will go on to Zashi, as that is you.
Yep.
Okie doke. I'm gonna. Honestly, the firebolt seemed to do some damage. I want to try that again. On
Nice.
that one there. Now shoot it.
24 hits. for 10 fire damage, which will scorch this one's already burnt body.
Oh man,
And ooh,
What, Lucille? What are you?
I'm making sure I measure my distance right. Thank you.
Your distance is fine. Anything else, Sashi?
yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading something really quick. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Alrighty.
oh, this song is great.
You all see but do not hear as the harpies swoop in, diving towards the deck of the ship. You do see that they all have to dash to reach the ship this turn. And all but one land on the deck.
That one's fucked.
Wait, which one landed? The one next to Zeke?
This one and the one next to Lucelle both landed on the deck.
Cool.
This one is still flying.
Oh, they're fucked.
This one is going to come and fly at Zeke. Zeke, it's gonna attack you. Actually, no, yeah, this one did that already. This one's gonna attack you with its claws. That is a 18, yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming that it is then within melee of me. Like within 5 feet.
Yes.
Just because it says 10 feet up. I'm sure whether that's from the deck or from the sea.
Yeah, you are 10 feet up as well. You're standing on the deck. That's just to indicate that it's flying rather than landed.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was just a little confused because earlier the woman now turned harpy was 5 feet up but was still above us, and I was a bit confused based on that.
She's 10 feet tall, so if she's standing at a height of 5 feet, 5 plus 10
Yeah.
is 15 feet. The deck
Very,
of the ship
very,
is 10
very
feet.
fair. That makes sense. Brain understand now.
An 18 and a 19 to hit your AC.
Yeah.
Alright, that is 17 and then 14 slashing, 31 total from the Harpy
Jesus.
Matriarch.
Owie zowie.
It is your
That
turn.
a lot.
I bet I can guess
Alrighty.
the first thing that you're gonna do.
Yeah, believe it or not, it's rage.
Nah.
I'm
Who
shocked.
would have guessed?
What form of rage are you choosing?
These things seem like they hit relatively hard. So I am gonna go Monch.
Okay,
I'm gonna go Keefs.
okay.
Um,
Very dope.
As big old teeth go, Zeke basically turns into a saber-toothed tiger. And whips out the greatsword and is going to take a swing at are any of them injured around me at all?
Only the big one.
All right, in which case
That's
the
the
swing
one I
is at
shot,
the big
right?
one.
Swing at the big one.
And it's reckless.
Reckless. Good to know.
So we're at rage. So that is two-handed longsword.
And 11
sorry,
is
not
going
long,
to...
not longsword, greatsword. It's the same.
Sword. Yeah.
So,
Okay. And 11 will miss. I would. Yeah, you would have gotten your greatsword damage, but that will miss.
yeah. And then I will just swing again. Actually, no. I'm going to attempt to grapple her.
Ooh, grapple check.
Ooh.
Okay.
With-
Contested. You have advantage.
16.
This is that. That is a 13. You grab her with your free hand.
With your big meaty
Can no
claws.
longer easily wield the sword.
Yeah. And then I will step back and pull her back with me if I can.
Sure. I'll say
would it
that
be
also pulls her
possible-
to the ground.
Yeah, would it be possible to spin her around to the other side of me or not?
No.
Okay.
Well, do you have... That was 10, 20, 30. Yeah, that would be enough. Or when the, yeah, no, yeah, 30 feet to move her here.
All right.
Good job,
So-
Cat. Good job.
Good. So she is there. Actually, no. I would say put her here, but that's not really. There's
No.
fucking-
Yeah.
That's the
map.
anchor.
So, yeah, where she is. Yeah, that's okay.
It's fine.
That'll do.
Alright. Is that going to be you then?
I believe so. Yeah.
Alrighty. Righty, roo. We'll go to this one, which is going to fly. And Zosh. Oh no, this one's incapacitated completely. Okay, that ends.
Yeah, that's right.
Now we go to Cutlass. Cutlass, you are hidden. At this point, you can
Alright.
tell that this creature knows where you are. The other three do not.
Other
Given that
three
this
do
one's
not-
back is directly to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which one is optimal for sneak attack?
The purple ones.
The purple ones, these right here, right? I honestly, I think I might aim for this one. I
Okay,
feel like Cherie got this one in the bag on the lower deck.
sure.
You know, I feel like I trust her. You know, Cherie. You know, so I'm gonna go aim at this one. This one I can sneak attack. You said, right?
Yes, you can,
She's
and you
not
have
paying
advantage
attention.
because you're hidden.
I have advantage because I'm hidden. So can I get up close and stab her?
Sure, I'll allow it. You run out. The first one I'll give you an advantage.
All right, cool. Advantage. And I'll stab her with my dagger. Boom.
19 hits.
And then sneak attack, right? Is
Yes, sir.
also okay, cool. And then I can just
Very nice. 18 will bloody her.
nice. I still have
Your bonus, so you can attack with your other dagger or your scimitar, or your short sword.
I'm gonna stab and move. I'm just gonna attack it with the other dagger.
Okay.
I'm no
Offhand
longer at
attack
advantage,
at
right?
normal. Yes. Now at normal, and you don't get to add your
No sneak.
dexterity to the damage or sneak.
All right, cool. So just regular dag.
14 will hit
All right. Let's see it.
for 2 piercing.
Nice.
Very, very nice. Stab it again. Do you want to move, or is that you?
Stab. No, I move. So I used how many feet was that from the steps to here? It's 15. Okay, so I can move back to the steps.
Yep.
I won't be able to hide though, right?
No, you already used your bonus action to stab.
Cool. All right, that's it.
Cherie,
Alrighty.
you created a 4th level spell slot. I bet you have a plan for it.
Possibly. I'd like to have it in reserve. Is this on the deck currently?
Yep.
Alright.
Menacing Lucelle.
I'll use a 3rd level slot then to make a Shadow Blade. This,
Okay.
Still count and get into that tasty advantage.
Okay.
For that sweet, sweet bloody stab.
A nice tasty stab.
19 hits.
That is the
For
lowest
7
roll.
psychic damage. It will screech and whirl on you. Noticing kill for the first time.
Hello.
Howdy. That is fully me. That was my bonus.
Alrighty, we'll go to Lucelle.
He's going to attack with the green flame blade. And will the splash be able to hit this guy, or is he too far? Are they too far away?
No,
on
that's
the
5
upper
feet.
This is my song. I'm sorry.
That's 5 feet.
I love it as well.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Lucelle?
Yeah, I'm here. My macro just appeared on me. Fucking roll 20 being stupid again. Oh, it's a melee attack. That's why.
Yep.
Stupid. Dagger. 11.
An
10,
11,
9.
you have advantage. Roll again.
Oh, okay. Roll again. 13.
A 13 will hit.
Sweet. So
Regular dagger damage plus.
4 damage, so 1 plus 1 fire damage, and then splash damage to the second person, 8 fire damage to the other bitch. So
Cool. The Zeke almost gets his fingies burned.
cool. That's it for me.
Alright, you're good where you are. Zashi. This one made a twitch as if to move in your direction, but it couldn't.
Pussy. I'm gonna bonus action, flame blade, and then I'ma slash at the bitch to the south of me.
Nope. $25 is definitely gonna hit. Or 17.
Bite
That
me,
will
bitch!
bloody her, and she will turn in your direction. Like, okay.
She will try because I'm grappling her.
Alright, is that you, Zashi?
You're...
Okay, some harpies will tear at, Zeke's back. You see that they produce from, somewhere on their persons clubs with, like, bits of twine on the end, like a Wiimote.
Do they have the little wrist strap?
Yeah. So they don't drop them when they fly.
Okay.
I feel like that would hit your funny bone sometimes.
Yo.
That is a 21, a 22, a 19, and an 18 as a reckless attack. Okay, total damage after resistance.
I haven't recklessed. No,
You
I
did.
did. Sorry, I did. Sorry, I just had advantage on by default. So, but yeah. So,
10 total damage, bludgeoning and slashing after half.
all right. Thank you. Thank you for the damage.
Eeny, meeny, miny, why choose? One attack for Lucelle, one attack for Cherie. A 21 for Lucelle, a 20 for Cherie.
I'm going to use silvery barbs on the Shri attack.
Okay. That's a 21 instead, so it's still a 20.
Got it. But
So you, Lucelle, take 5 slashing, Cherie, you take 5 bludgeoning from the club, and I need a con save.
Oh no.
Shadowblade is gone.
I still get to give somebody advantage on their next attack roll, right? Or ability.
Cherie, you can have my one spare if you want it.
I will gladly use it. I'll do you honor. There we are.
Alright, that saves.
I'm gonna give
Thank you,
advantage
Captain.
to. I'm gonna give advantage to Cutlass.
Okay.
Ooh. Also, on a side note, I don't want to rain on your parade, Cuddy, but the humming is ever so slightly annoying.
I'm sorry.
Just turn.
You're good. You're good.
Alrighty, we'll go to this lady. She is very upset at everything that's happening. We'll go for an attack against Zashi at normal, an attack at Zeke at advantage. Zashi a 17, Zeke a 16.
Yeah.
Alright, Zashi, you take 21 slashing damage. I need a con
Holy
save.
shit.
Zeke, you take 13, halved to 6.
Alright.
I said 21, yes. And Flameblade is going to wink out. Damn, y'all really plugged your ears. They can't sing or do any of the harpy stuff. Okay, Zeke.
Smart move, smart move.
These are just flying bandits now.
Zeke might not be smart, but he knows some shit.
Oh, it's classic sailor knowledge, Harpy.
Yeah.
That would be doing you a disservice if I didn't
Yeah.
give you that.
Alright. So, one thing, at the start of my turn, I deal 1d4 damage to...
Crusher, very nice.
Yeah.
Punching her in the face.
not Crusher, that's unarmed fighting.
Okay.
Question, is that affected by rage damage or not?
No, it's not an attack.
Okay.
It is not a melee weapon attack. It is a automatic damage, like being on
Understood.
fire. 3 extra damage. She's squeezed. Actions on the turn.
How badly hurt is she?
Bloodied.
Okay. And it took her a bit to get there, yeah?
Yeah, you guys haven't exactly been target firing her, though.
Okay. Yeah, in which case I will, basically just drop my greatsword and with my claw that I'm holding her in, just smash her face into the deck and try and bite her head off. I know I probably won't manage to bite her head off, but I'll try and take a chunk out of her, maybe bite a bit of her wing.
Sure. 2 bites.
Yeah. Alright. Bye.
Recklessing.
Yeah.
Both of those hit. 21. You do not succeed in ripping her head off, but you do gouge deeply into her neck, and you get what, 6 total HP back?
Equal to my proficiency, so yes, 6.
Or whatever, up to half. Should be 30 something, 7, whatever. Okay. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. This one's finally gonna fucking go. As it flies down, it somehow catches the corner of your eye, Zeke. It offers you what you desire most in the world. Give me a wisdom save.
Alrighty.
A fine ale.
Why is that specific one just a door-to-door salesman? What is this?
Well, this is the other one.
Natural 20.
Very nice.
Just-
Okay.
I don't even notice.
Okay. A pair of claw attacks. Lucelle and then Zashi. Lucelle a 9. Zashi a 25.
Hey, what the fuck? Why are you mad at me?
That's going to be 20 slashing damage.
What
to
the
Zashi?
fuck?
These claws dig deeply into your shoulder. Kill! You're not hidden, however, you do still have advantage. Lucelle granted it to you.
Yes, yes, I do.
And you can sneak attack because we are adjacent to most of these guys.
Well, yeah,
Bet.
advantage automatically gives sneak attack.
So
Okay,
that's what I'm finna do. Wait, so, which one is more hurt? Do I know? Can
You
I
can
know
make a
that?
medicine check.
All right, let me. Can I do that? Let me do that.
Yep,
I wanna
do it.
see
Do it.
which one is hurt and which one is. Oh God. Oh,
You have no
God.
idea. I mean, this one's pretty hurt, but they've all been shot except this one.
I was about to. Kyo just looks at it like, seems legit. And I just run up to the one over here, in between Zashi and Lucelle. Run over here real quick. Wait, hold on. How much is that? Okay, so I can run over there real quick, and I'm gonna go and stab, or I'm gonna slash at him with a short sword.
Dope.
And that's
Advantage.
also advantage plus the. Let's see,
Yep. 20 hits.
plus the sneak attack, right?
Yes, sir. Advantage to get
Alright.
sneak.
Let's see it.
18 slashing. Stabs very deeply into this creature. It is very, very hurt by that.
And I still have
Well more than
another.
bloodied. You have a bonus action attack if you'd like, or you can move away and hide, or just...
I would like to do that bonus action and use my dagger to stab at her.
do it. No more
Alright.
advantage though.
It's normals, no sneak
Yep.
attack. Yep.
12 will hit.
Nice.
So just a d4.
2 piercing damage.
Bet.
Yes. All right. Would you like to move away, or are you good where you are?
Ha, you already know what it is. Going back to the steps, boy.
You do not have enough movement. Oh yeah, you do. That was only 15
No, it's
feet,
15.
wasn't it? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah,
the
them steps.
All right. Cherise.
The shuffle step.
Step.
Try to do a little bit better on this shadow blade.
Fail. Not once. Double not once.
Aw.
God damn it.
Nate, it's 3d8. I already rolled a 7 previously. On the there we go.
Please.
What does that look like?
Just to quickly whip the fucking shadow like right through the back of the head and have their eyes and ears bleed out as they slump to the ship's floor.
Dope.
It's the
Are
bad.
you good where you
Oh
are?
shit.
Come up from biting the harpy and give you a nod with my mouth full of it.
What if I shuffle here? Would this one be able to hit me from up there?
Yes.
All right, then I will remain in place for the time.
All right, Lucelle.
See here, Lucelle is she's going to use 3-dimensional movement to stay within threatening distance of the 2 harpies. So she flies above Zashi's head, but she's still within 5 feet.
Sure.
And then she reaches out to touch the captain and cast level 3 Cure Wounds.
Alright. Ooh, that's an
For
unfortunate roll.
15.
Oh my god.
15's not
I
bad.
mean, better
Okay.
than nothing.
I mean, it's not
Um,
great for level 3.
Okay, and then she
5'3".
lands
like
back where she
almost
was.
exactly average.
So she's not exposed to any potential besides the two that are next to her.
Alrighty. We'll go to Zashi then.
Looking a little squishy over there.
Okie doke. I'm looking nasty, so I'm gonna Misty step up to the crow's nest. I can do that, right? It's only 30 feet up.
No.
It's
60
like
feet
60.
The back one
Oh,
is 30.
what
up.
the
The back one is 30 feet. But
Oh,
it's
right.
50 feet away
Yeah,
from
it's
you.
all the way back there.
You could run that direction.
I mean, I'm
You can run
actually
towards
gonna.
me.
I'm gonna do my little. I'm gonna do my little thing. My thing. The coral corset. I'm gonna activate
There
that
you
so that I
Yeah.
have 18
We
armor class.
remembered.
Bucket time!
Alrighty.
Whoopee!
Is that going to be you? Do you have a bonus action that you would still like it to do?
Yeah, I want to get my fucking flame blade back.
Okay. Flame Blade cast. What level?
Just level 2.
Alright. Your once per day is gone. You're doing it as a
Yeah.
spell now?
I
Okay.
haven't done anything besides that.
No, yeah, I'm double checking. Alrighty. We'll go to this one. It had great success attacking Zeke last time, so these two are gonna do the exact same goddamn thing. Harpies. Claw, club. 19, 13, 16, 10.
What the fuck?
Everything except the 10.
The 13 hits?
No, sorry, not the 13.
Oh god, I was gonna say.
Sorry, I have 14 AC. It's not
6
super
total.
high.
3 slashing, 3 bludgeoning. After resistance.
Yeah, that's what a barbarian's for, baby.
Nice. Jesus.
That one's dead. This one goes now. This one is almost dead, but Zeke is very strong. Does not hope to get away from him. So it's gonna do the thing that it did last time, but both of them at Zeke. So that's a 14 and a 20.
Yeah.
30. Alright. Okay, after halving, 15 slashing. 10 from the first.
Okay,
5
that's
from
a
the
lot.
second.
That is a lot.
I can take it.
Zeke is
Not
back to
much
bloody.
more, but I can take it.
I'm good. Don't worry.
It is now you, however.
Now you just made me mad. And then just rip into it. So, yeah, double bite again.
Do it.
Reckless.
10,
sorry, let
20
me-
will hit on the first one. Roll me one more at advantage.
Advantage. Where are we? Yeah, all
Both
20s.
of the 20s will hit. First one has 1 HP left, so how does the second one kill it?
One bite into like the joint in the left wing, well, right wing I guess, and bite the wing off, throw it to the side, and then just push your head up and bite half of her neck out and throw it to the side, and then turn around to the other ones that have been attacking me.
Most of the other people killing things, they are eviscerated. Nothing is left. I blast them away with lightning and they are shredded to nothing. Zeke, I Mortal Kombat finisher them. This is the clip.
Yes.
Okay, are you good where you are?
I will move. No, I will not. Yeah, I'm good
Okay.
here.
Excellent. We'll go to the Harpy Matriarch. She's got claws. She's gonna use them. She no longer has advantage on Zashi, which is hurtful to her. Oh, but not too hurtful that she doesn't hit. So that's a 23 and a 25.
What the fuck?
Jesus. Chick needs to chill.
Okay. 11 slashing on the first, 16 on the second, 27.
I am down.
Okay,
Oh,
Zashi goes
God.
down. This thing sinks its claws into your unconscious form and begins to flap away, provoking an attack of opportunity from Lucelle as it flies 20 feet away.
Wait, isn't she like locked in the armor, which is also like kind of like stuck in the ground or whatever?
I don't
No.
think that's a thing.
Oh, I thought the armor did stuff like it stuck itself in things. Okay.
Wait, she fucking took her?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
They hit with both attacks they can grab.
Oh, did it grappled me?
Yes.
I can release a stinging venom.
Ooh.
You are unconscious.
Oh.
You
Oh,
cannot
right,
consciously
right.
release anything
Okay.
except
Okay.
your own piss. Unfortunately.
Okay. She does do reaction attack, which is just gonna dagger, which is not gonna hit.
Yeah, a 9 is going to miss, unfortunately. It
Nah,
flips and flaps and flies. It's moving away. Mr. Kill, you see an unconscious and hurt-looking Zashi being flapped and flown away to the north.
Alright. Can I? Alright, hold on. Because that is not Desu at all. Alright, can I move behind Lucelle and shoot a short bow with a magic arrow at the thing all the way over here that's carrying my friend?
Absolutely.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move over here. Sorry, hold on. Wrong tool, you know what I'm saying? Move over there, and I'm gonna shoot a magical arrow at that fucker to get him off. Normal, right? Normal short bow. Boom.
A 10 is going to miss, or an 11 is going to miss.
Damn it. Shit, can I try again?
No, not on this turn.
No, fuck.
You are a rogue. You're more about preparing for the one shot and making it really count.
Right, and it did not count.
Not that time.
Unfortunate.
Should have stayed on the stairs. Should have just stayed here for the stairs.
Honestly, my stair shot was probably stairs was probably the best bet. Yeah, I think I can't really do much else.
You could move and hide.
I used, hold on, let me see. I used 20 feet. I got 10, and I move.
Get behind the mast.
Yeah, I could get behind the mast. Yeah, I'm gonna move behind the mast and attempt to hide.
Okay.
To prepare for my next thing. So stealth, right? Stealth.
Yep. You are incredibly hidden.
Oh, perfect. I am one with the mast.
Dope. Cherie is absent. Psychic Lance, the harpy taking Zashi. 1 Psychic Lance. Bang. Harpy.
This incapacitated again?
No, that is a 15. Half damage, so 11. This thing is still not yet bloodied. Lucelle.
Lucelle is not digging her friends and her getting hit by this harpy, so she flies over to her friend Bazashi and she casts Cure Wounds level 3, the last level 3 spell slot. To wake her up. Get up, honey.
Alright, 19 healing goes into you, Zashi.
No, 27.
No, that's Green Flame Blade.
Oh.
Why would you add that?
I'm stupid as fuck. I forgot it was on. My bad. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Alrighty. 19 healing. Zashi, you wake up. You are being grappled by this thing. It's awful.
Thank you.
You're above the water. You hate the water. Is that you?
That is me. Sorry about that.
Zashi.
It's still grappling me?
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. I have to, the armor thing is only upon the grapple, right?
It's not very specific because it's a homebrew item. Let me double check the wording. The Coral Corset. Once per day as a reaction. I'll say you could do it now upon waking up if you want to eat your reaction for the rest of the round.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I woke up, I would react to being in the air.
Okay, an 11 will fail the con save against becoming poisoned.
Nice. Disadvantage on skill checks. And attack rolls, right?
Yep. Alright, that's your reaction for the round.
Okay, now I'm going to... I guess Burning Hands it.
Okay.
Zahando.
Flamethrower. Yes, Zahando.
Right in the face. Point blank range. What a concept.
A 20 will save. These things are resistant to magic. It will take 5 of your fire damages.
And so what? Where am I in relation to the? Oh wait, never mind. I can't do that. That's my turn.
Alrighty, we'll go to Le Harpy, which is going to, this one's gonna just fly straight up at Lucelle. It'll take the attack of opportunity. Zeke, do you,
Yeah. Don't see why not. I'll take a bite.
A 9 is not going to make it.
That's right. Not regular song when it's not on my turn.
Lucelle, you are swung at with some claws and then a club. 2 14s back to back.
They'll both hit.
Alrighty. 7 slashing and 2 bludgeoning, 9 total.
Okay, so 23.
This one's gonna stay and attack the Zeke because it thinks of him as a meal. A 12 will miss. A 17 will hit with the club for 5 halved to 2. And it's Zeke's turn.
Feelings mutual.
For one moment, can I interrupt? I have a quick question, mechanically speaking, Nate. So, if you fly or move out of some of these space, you get attacked. Now, if you just fall, does that do attack of opportunity? Because that's not forced movement.
If you willingly fall.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
It's basically the act of choosing to move away from something.
Got it. If you're forced out of it, then it's not. Got it.
Yes.
Involuntary movement.
I wonder what Zeke is gonna do.
Yeah, I wonder.
I'm really questioning it. Really searching my soul.
Yeah, it's just so unpredictable. Bite.
Both of those hit.
So that is only 6 and 8.
wow.
It is still alive after that. Color me surprised. Your blood bag still has uses left in it.
Blood.
You chunk into it, healing more than the damage that you just took from it.
Easy.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. At disadvantage, this matriarch will attempt to kill its fucking dinner again, and also Lucelle. Zashi first, then Lucelle. A 14 scrapes off of the coral armor of the Zashi. A 12 will miss the Lucelle.
I do have one quick question as far as mechanics speaking. She's currently got both of her feet, right, gripping this person to carry her, like, and her arms are busy flying.
No.
No? How's
she has wings and arms. She's a matriarch.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was just wasn't sure. Appreciate it. Okay, so
I was also thinking that.
And she's gonna continue to fly Zashi away from you.
Jesus.
Okay, and how much damage was that again?
You didn't take any damage. A 12 missed you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay. Cutlass.
My turn?
Mr. Kill.
Alright, so I think I want to go back to the step. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's looking like step time.
Okay.
It's looking like I'm gonna move back to the step, and can I wait, hold on. So does this one know I'm here?
No, nobody knows you're here. Cherie doesn't even know you're there.
Oh, dope. I am so good then. We're gonna go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and shoot. No, we're not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna waste that. I'm gonna go, because that was 15 to the steps. It's 15 going here. I'm gonna go behind this thing. I can sneak attack, right?
Yeah, you are hidden. You can run across, and your first attack will have advantage.
Yep. I'm gonna stab him with my sword this time. At
Dope.
advantage, sneak, sword. There we go.
Oh,
Ace.
oh,
And then
Finish
sneak
Kill
attack.
her. Kill
I'm
her,
gonna
please.
freaking murk.
oh.
29,
Oh,
30.
I'm murking it. I'm murking.
please describe that.
This is what happens. This is what happens. No one sees me, right? I'm like, everyone's just like, where did he go?
Yeah, we're all focused
right?
on Zashi.
Then I like magically poof behind this one harpy. I put my hand on her shoulder and I whisper in her ear, "It's for real estate," and then I stab her right in the back.
Yes.
Right in the
Fucking
back.
funny.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Straight in the back.
Which organs do you pierce?
Alrighty.
I pierced all of them all
Okay.
at once.
Do you have a bonus action that you'd like to use, or is that going to be you?
Can I take a shot at this harpy next to? No. Okay.
You use your main action to make an attack.
I think the okay. Cool. Yeah. No.
Dash back to the stairs.
I'm gonna dash back. Yeah, you read my mind. I'm gonna dash back to the steps.
Fuck yeah. Alright,
Feeling a little cold. I need some warmth.
we'll go to Cherie. Also on stairs of her own design.
Nice.
I come
A little
up
bit
from
more
the lower
shadowy over
steps.
here.
That's right. As I'm pulling the shadows with me as I get up to the main deck. We're going for another tasty lightning bolt to try and help Zashi out here at the distance. Gotta keep
Alright.
striking that nice shadowy lightning.
So good and tasty.
Actually, can you draw me a beam?
Yes,
A 5 foot wide beam? I'm curious if you can hit, if you have have to choose to hit either Lucelle or Zashi.
Oh.
Nope, I can do it
With a
right
5 foot wide. Well, no, with a beam.
Oh.
with the beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. No, you would be able to do.
Oh, you can hit
There's just enough room
Wow.
that you
Needle.
can
Needle,
cleave
baby.
it. That's fucking
That
Where's the
awesome.
needle?
Zashi
That
got
was
like a
exactly
small
my
energy
question.
We
boost.
love
If it was
cutting
any,
close,
if it was
baby.
any thicker, yeah.
Lucelle's hair is now on end, though.
Okay, dexterity save.
Zashi can now smell colors.
23.
23, still half damage.
14 damage will finally bloody this harpy matriarch.
Then we'll use another bonus action to consume a little more sorcery points from a second level slot.
Okay, we'll go to Lucelle.
Okay, out of character, would Lucelle have seen Zashi use Misty Step? Is she aware that that's a spell in her repertoire?
You've seen the spell before.
Okay, and telepathically, she's using her action to communicate to Zashi. I can't help you. I got this fucking bird bitch on my ass. If you can use Misty Step, use it now, because I can't get to you and you're gonna die. And she flies around. She does some aerial dogfighting thing to get around the harpy, a little bit lower and towards the ship. And that's where she is. She's still threatened though.
Okay, we'll go then to Zashi.
Did this bitch just face flame to me? I misty step. I misty step towards the boat on cue. How far am I away right now?
You are 50 feet up, and the horizontal and vertical distance that you are on the map. So you are
Jesus.
25 feet from the closest part of the ship, but you are also 50 feet above the surface of the water.
Okay, just gonna get a little technical, but basically I want to misty step as far as I can towards the boat, but off the ship. Like, I don't want to fall towards the ship when I
Okay,
fall.
You want to fall in the water as close to the ship as possible. Show me where that is. And you'll teleport 30 feet down as well. Draw me a measure. Right there?
Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, wait,
Okay.
actually, what about this one?
Okay.
Also out of character, Zashi is aware that Lucille has feather fall.
Oh, right, yes, thank you. Yeah, we've talked about that.
Okay, give me a Misty Step.
Let's see it.
Alright, you are counterspell. No, I'm kidding.
What?
You bamf and reappear level with the slightly above Zeke's head and go and fall into the water 20 feet below.
Hi, Zeke! Oh, wait, you can't hear me.
A fall into water is not like falling onto a solid surface until you fall at least 30 feet. So you are safe to fall into the water However, you are swimming, which effectively makes you prone after you
And
do
I
this.
knew that because science, bitch. I read books.
Physics.
Science. Magnets.
Powerful.
Is that going to be you?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I've
magnet.
30 feet into water.
All right.
Yeah.
This thing is gonna fly away from Lucille.
Like an eagle.
Go for it.
Fuck you. I'm probably gonna miss, but fuck you. Hey, that's gonna hit.
And 19 will hit.
Leave the fucking wizard
Three
alone.
piercing.
3 piercing. This thing
Hey.
flies down on the unsuspecting wizard in the water. With a claw and a club, that's a 21 and a nat 20.
God
I'm
damn.
gonna use disarming. I'm gonna use words on the crit.
You just attacked as a reaction.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Literally
stupid.
just did that.
I'm sorry.
11 total damage to you, Zashi, as you are beaten upon in the water.
11?
11 total from 2 successful attacks.
And wait, and one of those was a crit?
Yes.
Pussy. Anyway.
God damn. The
Because you're in the
fucking
water.
Okay, we'll go to Zeke.
Alrighty.
Zeke,
I'm going
your
to-
only limitation is the length of your arms. Gah!
You say that. Back up. Running jump. Lead
No
onto
shot.
the harpy.
I'll let you get one attack in before you're in the water. Sure, abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, that one attack is gonna be a grapple.
Okay, you can absolutely try. The regular harpy makes.
Oh, wow.
This one makes the dex. That is a 13 as well.
So,
It meets. Tie goes to the defender.
okay.
You grab out for this thing. It squawks and screeches silently for you and beats its wings, and you just miss the grab, coming away with a handful of feathers.
I do have a swim speed.
You do have
Would
a
I
swim
be
speed, so you
able
are
to
not
attempt to
effectively
grab
prone.
its leg and pull it into the water?
You
Eventually.
can, yeah.
Alright, I will make another grapple check then.
Alright, it makes
That is
another.
much better. You
Let's see,
absolutely
yeah, an
will.
11 is not gonna do it that time. You grapple it and use your movement to pull it down into the water as well.
Beneath me, if I can.
No, that would be like knocking it prone, which you can't do with a grapple.
Okay. In case it's just in the water then.
Yeah, you
Jesus
pull it down
Christ.
with you with your remaining movement.
Are we sure he's not already a shark?
Alrighty. Well, I mean, maybe he's feeling a little extra hungry. Is that gonna be you, Zeke?
Yeah, I only have the bonus action, so.
Okay, this thing is pissed that you got away from it. It's gonna flip and flap and fly at its goddamn dinner. Dinner, come here. Oh wait, it got to save against poison. What's the poison, Zashi?
Huh?
The poison from your armor.
What's
the DC? Well, and 9 will fail. Never mind. It still is at disadvantage.
Oh, sorry, yes. 13.
An 8 and a 23 to hit.
No. The first one, no.
Okay.
The second one, yes. Sorry.
17 slashing damage.
What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god, I'm fucking dead.
No way.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, wait. 1 second. That. Oh! Wait a minute. I have my reaction, right? It's a new round?
No. You used... Oh, no, yeah, it is a new round. You just...
Mhm.
Okay, what does that bring your AC up to?
19, 20, 21, 22, 23?
A 23 will still hit a 23.
Fuck! Right.
Fuck.
That would have blocked the 22 last turn, but...
But
not
I'm
this
but I'm
23.
gay, unfortunately.
Okay, you all watch Zashi blub, and then blub a second time, and then begin to sink in her heavy, heavy armor.
No.
We'll say she sinks at featherfall rate, so she's going to begin to sink down at by the start of her turn. She will be 60 feet down.
Oh shit.
Kill. You can't see any of this. It's happening outside of your sight because the ship is too tall.
Oh, I am completely oblivious to the fact that my friend is dying.
Humpty
Dumpty Dum.
I'm more concerned with the fact that the goddamn tiger jumped into the water like a shark. It's kind of weird.
Tigers love water.
It's
a little
true.
weird.
Tigers are great swimmers.
How fucking terrifying would it be if he was also a shark? I don't know. I'm
Tiger
just
shark.
yeah, tiger
Hey
shark.
man,
That'd be amazing.
ever seen a jaguar in
What
the
would you like to
Amazon?
do on your turn?
Hell no. So my friend is, well, I don't know this. So
Yeah,
I would
You gotta
like,
move over to the
yeah, so I'm gonna let me measure real quick. I'm trying to get as close as possible. All right, so I'm basically gonna pull up next to not Sashi,
Shuri.
Shuri,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm gonna pull up next to Shuri,
This is your boy.
and I think I'm gonna start using some magic arrows.
Okay, magic arrow. Who are you shooting with it?
I am going to shoot the one,
Yeah,
this one.
do it. You
All
do not
right.
have advantage, but you will get sneak attack if you. Oh no, Zashi is
No.
unconscious. You will not get sneak attack.
I won't get sneak because yes, she's unconscious. So I will shoot.
Please do so. A 22 definitely hits
All right, and this is what we're gonna do. Come on.
for 10 piercing damage. Cause it to squawk and look up at you angrily.
Yeah, look, come over here. Come over here, pussy. I turn around, smack my ass. In my face.
Okay.
Like, bitch. And that was 15 feet. So you know what's finna happen? You know what's finna.
Bet I do.
You know what's finna happen. I'm going back to them goddamn steps.
Alrighty. We'll go to Shuri.
Okay.
No, you
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
bonus
yeah.
action. No, you
I didn't
can still
bonus
hide.
action yet. I can still hide, right?
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna get the attention, and then I'm gonna hide by the steps. So let's see it. Stealth.
Okay. 26 definitely stealths. This is.
All right, I'm back in my nice, comfortable spot under the steps.
This kill runs distraction for me. I will consume more shadows, bending the weave, and getting another 3rd level slot.
That is exactly what I was doing.
I'll
Exactly.
reach out a hand and try and lightning bolt this one since Zashi is a couple feet underwater and won't get hit, right?
Yeah, about 10 feet underwater at this point.
Perfect. Be able to lance this over straight down into the harpy.
Dope. 27. Dexterity save. 12 will fail. You very nearly murdered this thing with a single lightning bolt. It is barely still alive.
I smile down at her like a psychotic ass woman with black marbled eyes and just raise the shadow blade waitingly.
All
No
right.
bunny fried
Now that you
hoppy.
mention it, she kind of also looks like a shark. What is going on?
Yourself.
How far up am I?
30 feet.
Okay. She flies. She can't get to the water and get down to the girl in time. She yells down to the captain, "Get her up!" And then she flies over and casts Eldritch
Okay.
Blast. And she flies to the surface with her speed, and then she fires Eldritch Blast at both the harpies.
Okay, you're
So
at
one-
disadvantage for these shots.
Yeah. Oh, should I fire before I move closer? I'm sorry.
Well, is that what you do? Or
Yeah, then she fires when she's approaching. My bad. I
Okay.
forgot.
this one and then this one? All right.
Yeah, first one, second one. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sorry about that. Blast. First one hits, second one doesn't hit. I
Okay,
assume.
oh wait, no, Zeke has this one in the water, so it's effectively prone. So
Oh,
that's
shit.
so that's the first one at this one. Then give me this one at normal.
Got it.
So just one more Eldritch Blast. Sorry, that was my bad. I told you the wrong thing.
God damn it!
The other one was a regular. So 8 misses this one, but a 20 will hit this one.
Ah, shit, boy.
Okay.
Wait a minute,
7
what?
force.
The disadvantage was reversed. It doesn't matter. What does that look like?
Oh, it kills her?
Yes.
Oh, it knocks her head off.
Awesome.
Nice.
And Lucelle's at the ground, at the surface of the water, floating right above it. With
Okay.
her hand outstretched.
You're basically got your feet in the water.
Yeah, her feet are in the water. She's like,
Okay, Zashi, you sink down to the depth of 60 feet because of your
No.
coral armor. There are no other things that happen, I don't believe. You just need to whisper me a death saving throw.
Please.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Oh no.
Alright, please mark that on your sheet.
Oh, I should have whispered it.
So, okay.
Can I do anything to help?
I mean, unfortunately, unless you're willing to dive down into the water and swim for her, there's not a ton. You're on stairs duty over there, but
Kind of fucked.
This is very fucked.
yeah, the heavy plate mail and then being dropped in the water was not awesome for Zashi.
Not great.
This one is grappled. It attempts to escape the grapple. A 7.
Tackle and grapple.
I mean, I guess I might as well roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still grappled. At the start of your turn, you do D4 to it.
Yeah.
Zeke's just
Big
death
4.
rolling in the water.
2. Okay, crocodile style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
crocodile death
Zeke,
rolling in
you
the water.
are below the surface of the water and able to see Zashi sink out of your reach quicker than you would enjoy.
All right.
Shit.
Zeke is torn between murder and saving life. But he will release the harpy and dive and at his full 45 because he has a swim speed.
Mm-hmm.
Get most of the way there. Because she is unconscious, would it take an action to grab her?
No.
Okay, so in which case I will dash, and then I'll have another 30 feet. So I'll have another 30 feet once I get to her.
Okay,
After
so you
I grab her.
yes, so you angle down. Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell? What was that?
Straight
What was
back
that?
into ocean turf.
Holy
See,
shit!
I
that
hate
scared me.
open together tube. Okay. So once you reach Zashi, you and you start beginning to swim back up 30 feet. That also means you get lateral movement of up to 30 feet. Are you going to try and come back up right where the two of you were, or are you going to try and come up somewhere else? Or begin like as you're coming back.
I'll try and come up a little bit further over this way.
Okay.
But I'm really just trying to get to the surface as quickly as possible.
Yeah, you're not slowing your ascent at all. Okay, you will end your turn 30 feet below the surface of the water.
My
Zashi.
over my weird feline gills.
Yes. Zashi, what is your Constitution modifier?
Oh shit.
Oh, 3.
Okay,
Nice.
good.
It's good for a wizard.
Zeke, you can see quite a few bubbles leaking out of Zashi's mouth as you're swimming upwards.
Yeah.
Kill.
All right.
No
okay.
harpies came flying over to attack you.
I mean, the one that I attacked died.
Well, you don't
very
know that.
fantastically. Oh wait, I don't know that. Strange. Shit. Where are the harpies? Like that's crazy.
That's fucked, dog. What
That's
the
so
shit?
wild, dude. I'm gonna move next to Zashi. I mean Zashi. Shuri. I don't know why I keep getting the names mixed up. I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's fair. There's a lot of this.
That's it. Just and then I'm gonna
Alrighty.
go and I'm gonna shoot again. I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot my shot again with the short bow and a magic arrow.
Okay. You did hide, which means you were hidden from this thing and would have
Which means
advantage.
I'm gonna have
However,
advantage, but no sneak
However,
attack.
it is in the water, so that would even out your shot to normal, which means no sneak attack.
Okay. So just
Oh,
advantage
no, you still-
with no sneak.
Yeah. No advantage. It's just a normal shot.
Oh
Unfortunately.
no! Okay, cool.
Well,
This thing is effectively prone.
Is it adjacent to Lucelle though?
Yes, but you can't get sneak attack if any type of disadvantage is
Okay,
on.
got
This
it.
is true.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
couldn't remember.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. That's one
All
of
right,
those
so
weird
just short
rulings.
bow.
23
Yeah.
hits.
All right. Let's see what happens.
4 piercing sticks into this thing. It's very unhappy about it.
Good. I hope it has a bad day.
Okay, that was what, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to get there. You
That
can't
was
get back to your
20.
stairs unless you dash.
You know, or you know, just saying.
Other
There's
stairs.
another set of stairs.
There you go.
I
Okay.
was wondering when you take advantage of those ones.
Boom.
Do you want to hide on these stairs
Oh,
as well?
You better believe it.
Oh yeah. All right, give me a
You
stealth, and we'll go to
better
Lucelle.
believe it.
All right, you're hidden. Lucelle,
Naruto
you're
style,
on
believe
the
it.
surface of the water. You see Zeke swimming towards the side of the ship. There is a harpy that's getting out of the water.
Sorry.
Okay.
What happened to Batra?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
so
did you skip
sorry,
the turn?
Cherie.
Yeah, it's Cherie's turn.
Cherie doesn't get to go. She's consumed by shadows.
Oh no.
Revelry in the dark.
Oh,
This is my true form. What the fuck?
Revelry in the dark.
Using one of the throwing daggers, you know, gonna toss that out to the side of the ship and then catapult that at level 2 down at the harpy in the water.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Which, if it's prone, does it have disadvantage?
Yes.
Uh,
9.
That's actually a good use of that.
10.
10 bludgeoning damage. Bloodies this thing.
All right.
Ah,
Catches the hilt right in the head, or the grip right in the head. Boom.
Now we'll go to Lucelle.
There.
Okay. I can't get close enough to cast Cure Wounds yet. So I'm gonna focus on killing this fucking bitch of a harpy.
do that bit.
She's going to do it by casting. I have disadvantage. She's gonna just stick it with her dagger and do green flame
Okay.
blade on it.
There's no
Okay.
disadvantage for you. That's a melee attack. It's
Yeah,
actually
but-
advantage because it's prone.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why she's gonna melee attack with green flame blade.
Okay. Dagger. 18
18
hits.
fire damage. So 9 points of damage.
All right.
And
It is still bloodied and hurt in the water.
She moves a little bit that way so she can get a straight shot.
Okay.
And she screams out of the water. No, we're deaf, so she can't do shit. That's it for me.
Okay, Zashi, please whisper me another death save. That is round 2 of you being completely underwater. Please mark that on your sheet. This one. Disengage. Fly.
Yeah, you better run, bitch.
It is effectively 40 feet away and up.
Nice.
question.
Yes.
Did it have to use half its movement to get out of the water because it was prone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then it did not disengage. It is effectively 60 feet away,
So I get an attack of opportunity.
if you want.
Yes. Oh, disregard this.
Damn.
Wow.
Still crit.
Yep. Okay, it's still alive. After 9 more damage. It's on single digits, but it's alive.
Damn.
It's 60 feet away from this point here with the yellow
That
dot
shit.
on it.
That shit is
Zeke, you swim up to the surface. 30 feet.
Alrighty. Yeah, when I get up to the surface, I immediately clamber up the side and, with as much care as one can, toss the
The armored
hopefully
person.
still alive body of Zashi onto the deck, and will immediately basically do. I personally not super sure how to save someone from drowning.
You
I
can
should
attempt
know,
to make a
but-
medicine check. You need to do chest compressions,
Yeah.
And
clear the
emergency
airways
breathing.
and stuff. Medicine check to attempt to stabilize.
Alrighty. Medicine.
Or do you? Yeah.
this.
If you have proficiency, yeah.
I don't.
Oh, okay. That is DC 15 instead of DC 10. That is not going to succeed.
I'm trying, but there's only so much I can do.
So he has both of his hands on Zashi's chest, pumping. The flames are flickering
She's
weakly
still in
across
armor.
her.
She's still
Probably
in coral
cracking
armor,
a
too.
couple ribs.
Mr.
If you're
Kill.
not doing that, you're not
All
doing
right,
CPR.
so
right?
I need to help my friend in need. All right, I can't.
Okay.
They got it. All right. Lucille got the you know, they got it. Shuri got shadows, they got it. They know what they're doing. I don't need to be there for that. I'm gonna go move next to Zeke and Zashi, right? And I'm also going to try and maybe do CPR of some sort.
Okay.
What do I have to do? Medicine?
Medicine check.
All right, cool. Let's see it. Come on. Medicine.
That is not enough, as you are both working feverishly over Zashi.
So
she is
what-
actively bleeding out and still choking.
I pull a Larry the Lobster and I just start punching her chest.
Okay.
That's how she broke all her ribs.
She's
Alrighty.
still in a coral armor, by the way, guys.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Shuri, you got me doing it now.
God damn it.
Oh, this one's getting away. You don't like that.
I don't. So I'm going to pull out another throwing dagger and catapult it from my hand. A nice little flick of the finger. Trying to catch this thing on the way out.
Oh, 17 on the deck save.
Son of a bitch, that would definitely pass them.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, is that you?
That is me.
Lucelle.
She flies over to the deck, lands beside them, watching these two guys. She makes a face of like concern, reaches over very cautiously while they're smashing at the armor. Her hand gets bumped out of the way. She grimaces at Kill, and she finally makes connection to Zashi and casts Cure Wounds level 2.
Okay. Zashi, you awaken with 9 HP.
Yeah, disregard the 6 because I forgot to turn off Green Flame Blade again. Sorry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, wait.
Thank God.
I can't hear that. Sorry. Too late. Nods.
Zika's just about to give another chest compression.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Let's wind up for another punch.
Yeah.
And as Zashi gasps awake, alive once again, that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Oh my God.
Alright.
Thank you guys for coming and staying late. Everybody, please take 900 experience for combat and roleplay.
Where the fuck?
That's good shit.
And we will pick up once again immediately after this battle next time.
How do you add again?
I already done it. We all got the same XP.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
3238.
I'm gonna go over here. How do you math?
What's math?
Nice.
How do you add again?
How do you add?
Excellent.
Just in the background, not quite. How does that work?
I don't know how to do math. Fuck.
I don't know how to. Where am I?
Yeah, basic arithmetic. How does that? What the fuck does that?
How does that work?
It's like gravity.
Oh
It's like-
man, I'm so fucking excited for next session. Oh my fucking
split.
god, Nate! Thank you.
Another
This was fucking
successful-
awesome. This, I'm fucking amped.
Happy
Another
to do it.
successful day. Honestly, I love it. Love to see it.
Great game, guys. Great game, Nate.
Thank
Sorry, I
you
kept
for
fucking
running.
up and
Yeah,
forgetting
good
things.
shit. Thank you for game.
Can I just fucking say, when you goddamn enlarged the harpy, the smile on my face was almost audible. It, like,
Oh, that's
V
good.
looked over at me when I smiled because of how audible the smile was.
I'm glad.
The
I'm
fact
very-
that when he did it and you paused, I was like, something's gonna happen.
I'm glad that I am feeding into, one, sticking to character, but two, feeding into touching things and setting off all this stuff because I like being in Nation of Chaos. That's good.
The content.
I feel like it helps outweigh the fact that I fuck up when I forget about stuff or about class features. So sorry about that.
I fucking added that Norse soundtrack, by the way, to my fucking soundtrack.
It's
So
a
that
As
good
you should.
fucking track, man.
it's so I've been looking for it and I found it. So now I'm going to use it to like jog in the morning or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. Get that.
All right,
fucking
guys. I really love this sesh. I have to go to work tomorrow early though, so
Thank you for joining us, Chris.
Have a good
Sweet.
night. Good
been a
rest.
lot
Great
of
game,
fucking
man.
fun, man.
Good work.
I
Good work.
fucking love all of you, you beautiful peoples, and I will see y'all in the next episode.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Deuces.
Peace.
Next time on Dragon Ball GT.
Oh, what up, Noise?
Hello.
Didn't even
I'm
notice
a
you
ghost.
sneak in here.
Yeah, I'm a ninja like that, bitches.
I gotta piss. I'll be back. Hi, Noise.
Piss boy. Piss boy.
Oh my god,
Piss boy.
fuck, it's such a good session.
He's pretty good.
Piss boy. Piss boy. Let me stop.
Good. It's like I'm sorry I kept screwing up and wasting time by flailing around.
And we all have our nights, bro.
Yeah,
Listen, you shouldn't, you know, apologize for anything. Y'all had a good session. It was fun. That's all
No,
that.
I'm really like hyper reaction to my
Bitch,
talking.